Okay. We're going to be streaming... I haven't really decided yet what game to stream. Hold on, let me lower the audio on this again. So we are now on day 2 of no eating at all, no matter what. Like a caveman, like a lion in the wild who can't eat every day. So we're gonna see how it's like on day 2. Day 2, I'll tell you guys, I really feel hungry. I can feel the craving to eat food right now. It is, the force is strong with this one. I have very, very low energy levels right now because I don't have any food. Oh, I need to figure something out before I really get too deep into the stream. Yesterday, there were people who subscribed to the channel, and they weren't, like, the audio was playing, but for some reason, it wasn't visible. I gotta go back and look at why that happened. So, we had a subscriber 2 hours ago. Stishpan Laka? Thanks for the sub. Hey, Gershon. There were 2 people that subscribed yesterday. Xenius Halo subscribed. Xenius was one that subscribed while I was live, and the audio played for the sub, but the visual wasn't on stream. Dao2 subscribed as well, and then there was 2 more. Zura subscribed about 12 hours ago, so that would have been while I was asleep. So thanks for the subscription, it helps me out. And then Try-Win subscribed 10 hours ago, so thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully the content on motherboards or RAM or whatever the video was that made you feel so inclined to subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. So I don't know why that wasn't showing up. So it looks like it's working now. So I don't know why it didn't show up earlier. My sub alerts, the chat box shows up. I think it does. Let me see. I know Gershon commented. Okay, I commented, and now it shows up. So that's working. I don't know what was the deal with the sub alerts not working yesterday for some reason. But I need to iron out these issues quick because I'm starting to get into that phase of no food causing me to have very, very low energy. And it was making me think, because I was supposed to go live hours ago, but I was feeling really, really bad with no food for, it's now been more than 24 hours into this fast. So, as you can imagine, this is the stage where it's really, really tough. Like, you get the cravings to eat, but you can't. So you just feel kind of annoyed the whole time until you get to the next stage. So, I don't know, I'm trying to get past that final stage here. Let me see. What do I need to do here? Oh, these characters. I don't know if I'm going to play Dead Space yet. Maybe if I feel like doing it later. But right now, my energy levels are so low that I don't feel like playing a game that's going to be mentally exhausting. So I might play Final Fantasy 14 because I know that the New Year's
Time to say bye.
event is on right now, so I might log in and do that. That's really easy to do while talking to viewers the whole time. So depending on how I feel, if I feel up for the task of playing Dead Space or a game that requires more attention, I may do that. Otherwise, we can just discuss whatever, like we normally do. But the whole idea of me playing games while fasting is I want to keep my mind distracted from thinking about eating. Because right now, I'm getting like all these cravings to eat food, and it's way, way more intense than it was yesterday. Because the thing with yesterday,
Time to say bye.
when you just go cold turkey, don't eat anything, your body still has a lot of excess carbs that it can burn through the system. And then even after it uses all the food that you ate,
Stand still.
it can still pull like glucose out of whatever it needs to. Now the problem is when it gets to the point where it's like, think of like a fuel tank on a car. When it gets to empty, it's like, how are we gonna keep this engine running? There's no refueling anytime soon. There's no sugar, there's no glucose. What are we gonna do? So then it's gonna have to start consuming muscle. Well, it doesn't really consume muscle. What it does is it consumes the what do you call it? It basically does neoglucogenesis or something using enzymes from muscle tissue. The liver can generate sugar off of muscle tissue. So, or what would go to muscle tissue. So the body's going to go into that, what do they call it, AMPK mode. And then after that, after a certain amount of time, probably about like 12, 24 hours of doing that, it realizes, this is not sustainable, we can't keep consuming muscles, or the energy that would go to muscles.
Stand still.
Otherwise, the muscles will literally start just dying off. So, at that point, it'll switch over to ketosis, and then the liver will start generating ketones from fat cells, and that's when I should not feel hungry anymore. And we're looking at about 2 days from now. So, for today and tomorrow, pretty much I will continue in this cycle of feeling really, really hungry. I mean, that's usually how it is for someone who is not able to shift into ketosis relatively quickly, because I don't really exercise regularly, and that's something that I'm going to have to change. But doing this is kind of like going cold turkey, don't eat any food for like 5 days, and basically do a whole system reset, and then the idea is not to go back to the way it was before. So let me see, what do I have to do here? Oh, this. Oh, wow, we're done already. That was quick. Now all I need to do is burn the rest of this, what do they call this? Trailblaze power? Burn the Trailblaze power. It's like burn the remaining sugar. Burn the remaining sugar. That's what I'm thinking of right now. I guess just use it on this. Or actually, use it on the boss fight? Or did I already do those? Oh, I already did those. Let's get some relics here. Get some quantum and defensive stuff, I guess. Who would be good? Blade would be good. Ghost. Let's get this ghost in here.
Those who can't bury us are waiting to be buried, Kafka.
Enjoying yourself?
Trying to think what game I should actually play.
Your end approaches.
Man, I'm really feeling hungry. But this is the reality. I mean, this is not my first time doing this. For those that are tuning in, like, he's gonna kill himself because he's not gonna eat for several days. No, this is a normal thing that the human body is capable of doing. You just have to stick to it and be tough. I did this in 2019, so this is my second time doing this, like 5 days with no food. What I expect to see happen is I should lose somewhere between 5 to 10 pounds, and I should also lower blood pressure by, like, I guess the systolic blood pressure should go down anywhere from like 3 to 10 what is it, kilograms, mercury kilograms per whatever it is. I forget what the whatever the number is for your blood pressure readings, that metric. The systolic should go down. Diastolic will go down significantly by like up to 20 points, but after you like get back to normal, like if you start eating again, the diastolic will shoot way back up to where it was. So systolic is the goal here, to kind of be more healthy. But the other thing too is the health benefits of, like, when you don't eat, the body basically it has to allow the things that could potentially cause problems to die off. So it goes through autophagy. It starts prioritizing things. Prioritizing the parts of the body that should stay alive and the parts that should die. And the parts that should die are usually things that could become cancer cells or things that were damaged. So cellular tissue that was damaged and just doesn't function correctly, it will end up dying off. And the reason why it will die off is because those cells, rogue cells, don't have the ability to consume ketones for energy. They'll crave glucose the whole time and not get it because the brain will get priority and will take the glucose. I think the liver does too. So every other organ in the body, every other cell is forced to consume ketones, which is generated by the liver by using the fat cells. And cells that don't follow that regime basically die off. So that's the idea. Hey Hades, Happy New Year. Did you try keto before the fast? No, I did not. I've never done the, well, I've never done the keto diet. I know people that have done the keto diet. I could do keto, like, after the fast. That is something that I am considering. But if you want, like, real immediate results, you just straight up don't eat anything. It's that simple. And when I say I don't eat anything, I don't eat anything except I drink water. You obviously drink water. There are people that talk about a dry fast. Dry fasting is fake news. There's no such thing. Like, if you dry fast, you're basically killing yourself. Because dry fasting is essentially starvation. Now, if somebody fasts for a very, very long period of time, they can go into starvation because they burn through all their fat reserves. They have nothing left. Now, that's something that would take months, weeks, if not months, to actually go into starvation. So that's not something, that's not like the topic of what we're doing here. You're at Micro Center right now. One channel, 96 gigabyte, 6600. You mean, do they have 6600? I think it's 6400, right? But yeah, to answer your question, Jay, I have not done the keto diet before, but I think it's a good option for those that want to do like strength and endurance training. The keto diet is pretty good, and also the benefits of reducing insulin resistance, those sort of things, and of course losing body fat. So there are a lot of benefits, but keto is something that kind of, like, it will take a long time to start noticing the effects. Whereas, like, if you don't eat anything for 3 days, you will know there's something different that's happening. If the cravings for eating aren't enough, you'll know. But after, right around the 4th day, and this is why you have to go more than 72 hours. If you eat, okay, if you, like, do a 24-hour fast and then you eat, and, like, if you consume glucose, like sugar, carbs, that's not doing anything. That's actually more, I think it's more damaging to do that than there any benefit. Because if you go for like 48 hours without eating, and then all of a sudden you eat a bunch of whatever you were eating before, like carbs, a mix of like whatever you were eating, you burned muscle. You did not burn fat. Instead, you actually reduced muscle mass, because during the 72 hours of going without any food, like when you feel hungry, that's your body telling you that, hey, I'm consuming muscle tissue to stay alive. And that's why it feels hungry, because it's like, we're burning muscle, and that's not a good thing. You don't want to keep burning muscle. So as long as you feel super hungry, like right now I feel really, really hungry, so I'm consuming my muscle tissue to stay alive. Or to provide glucose for the cells. Now, at a certain point, around the 72-hour mark on average for most people, and we could talk about how that number varies by individuals. It depends on, like, if someone's a bodybuilder, like let's say a bodybuilder who's got a lot of muscle mass decides to go on a fast, like long-term fast, they're gonna feel hungry for days because they have so much muscle that the body's just gonna keep on burning their muscles until a certain point. It'll be like, okay, we can't do this because burning muscle is bad. And at that point, the liver's like, hey, give me fat cells. I'm gonna do something with fat cells. So then it starts using fat cells, and it generates something called ketones. Ketones out of the fat cells, and then the body, like all the cells, start using the ketones. And at that point, you're in ketosis. And at that point, you no longer feel hungry. And that's when you know. So if you've gone for like days without eating and you don't feel hungry, that means that you're consuming fat cells. If you've gone for days without eating and you feel really, really hungry, that means you're consuming muscle cells and you're not consuming fat cells. So that's why I don't like the idea of the intermittent fasting, or like a fast for like 1 day or something, because at worst all you do is burn muscle and you haven't actually attacked the fat. You know, so something like keto is more effective. Keto is more effective if you want to, like, not feel super hungry, but then slowly, over a longer period of time, induce ketosis, because you're consuming, like, protein and fat diet as opposed to a sugar carb diet. And at that point, the body will just naturally have to switch over, because it's gonna have to consume all that different type of food for energy. So. Yeah, two-piece. None of this is legal advice. I'm not telling people to do this. I myself am doing this, but that doesn't mean that people should be like copying me. I mean, if you want to do like a 5-day fast, definitely do research. Definitely look into it. There's a lot of content on YouTube. There's a lot of videos out there. There's a lot of just like written medical research papers talking about this stuff. This is my second time doing this. This is not my first time doing this. So, be careful of hypoglycemia. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm going to get to a point where I have really, really low blood sugar. Right now, my blood sugar is probably really low. And insulin levels will also go very, very low. Like, real low. And that's what I want. Because when your insulin levels go way, way down, any sort of insulin resistance that your cells may have had, you know, like pre-diabetes. I'm not saying that I don't have diabetes. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, over time, cells, when exposed to insulin due to like consuming carbs and having a lot of sugar in the blood, insulin resistance is a thing that occurs over time. And that's the reason why, as people get older, the risk of type 2 diabetes goes up, right? Assuming a typical Western diet, like high carb, you know, proteins are mixed in there, etc. You know, processed foods, all that kind of stuff. So insulin resistance is a real deal, and by letting insulin go way down due to low blood sugar, so there's no need for the pancreas to put a lot of insulin out into the blood. You reset the insulin resistance level, the threshold, like how sensitive the cells are to insulin, that goes down. So it goes back to normal. So they become way more sensitive to insulin as opposed to like not sensitive to insulin, having a resistance to it, and that's what leads to diabetes. So, oh, the Discord link is invalid? Why is it invalid? Fitness tech reviews? I mean, I'm not talking about fitness, but I mean, it is related. It is related, definitely. But I can tell you guys right now, I'm in that first phase where my body is like scraping at the bottom of the barrel, trying to figure out where is the food. There's nothing to eat. There's no energy. There's no energy source. Where's the glucose? So I can tell you, I feel really, really hungry right now. And I'm going to continue to feel this way for the next 24 hours, at least. So it won't be around until 72 hours that I notice the difference. Because I've done this before, so I know exactly when I can expect to have that switch over to ketosis. So this will be interesting because I plan to do live streams every day that I'm doing this. So we can mark the progress. And I can explain like how the changes, how I feel. Harman Kardon? Oh, you mean that thing right there behind me? No, those are Sony. They're not Harman Kardon. That's a really old Sony. So this thing behind me here is, let me see if I can pull it up here. It is a Sony. Let me see. It's definitely Sony. Where is it? I might have to look at the model number. I don't remember it actually. Let me find it. It has a remote control. It was like wireless before wireless. Hold on. GSX100W. GSX100W. Let me see. Yeah, it's this thing. Alright, here it is. Okay, I found it. So, this... The thing behind me is... This is so off topic, but I am so low energy right now because I haven't eaten for over 24 hours that, I mean, I'm just kind of out of it. So, we're just going to go off on this tangent. So... This is the thing that is behind me. The thing that two-piece pointed out back there is a Sony 60 CD wireless. It can fit 60 CDs. This thing can hold up to 60 CDs. And it is wireless. Before Bluetooth ever existed, it has a remote control with a little wireless antenna thing, which is like somewhere up there on the top back there. No, in your most recent... Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Completely off topic. Anyway, what no, in the most recent video of the PC setup, the streaming rig behind the middle monitor. Oh, those are creative speakers. There's just two of them. Yeah, they're two creative speakers. It's just a left and a right computer speakers. The one, yeah, they're creative brand, not Harman Kardon. But yeah, this thing's pretty cool though. This was cool because there was no Bluetooth, but it's wireless with a remote control. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This thing is so old school. It has a cassette player at the top. You can put like an old cassette on the top of it. You press that thing down, it opens up, you can put a cassette in there. And then it has 60, it can hold 60 CDs. It has composite cable, so you could plug in like a VCR or a PlayStation 2 or something, or an Xbox original, and do audio over that. I don't know what the video thing, there's like a video cable, I don't know what that's for. That's weird. Maybe some kind of pass-through or something. Why do speakers have those bulges on the side? Those are like plastic housing things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That's just how it was. I don't know. This thing was from like, I don't even know when they made this. Probably early 2000s? Because it was before Bluetooth. And it was when CDs were still a thing. Because it can hold 60 of them. So it's, you know, you can see all the CDs in the middle there. That glass thing in the front opens up and it like folds down so you can get the CDs in and out. These kids think you're Conjuring Spells cassette player. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely like 2000s because it was before Bluetooth. It was before Windows Vista, I know that. It might have even been like Windows 2000. Or maybe even as old as Windows 98 2nd edition. Yeah, but the speakers from the PC setup. Oh, there was a comment earlier. Did you ever reveal the FSR versus DLSS video? I have not given away the answers yet. I'm trying to see if more people will comment, like actually attempt to state what they think is which one. Everyone's uncle had those Sony multi-CD players. Does it light up? Yeah, and actually that's who I got it from. My uncle gave it to me. You're right, dude. It's funny because it's like my dad never had one of those, but my uncle did for some reason. I like how you said everyone's uncle had those. Yeah, because that's exactly who gave it to me. My uncle gave that thing to me. Because he's like, I'm upgrading to like the new one. He got the one that had like the iPhone. You know how you could plug the iPhone into those not CD. It was like those hi-fi stereo tops, which is basically what this thing sort of is, but this is like an old school one with CDs. He basically upgraded to the one that uses the iPhone, and he's like, man, this is amazing. I can have more than 60 CDs worth of music on this one little phone thing. I don't need, I mean, I think it also worked with the iPod Touch. The iPod Touch also worked with those Sony CD, not C, I keep saying CD. Those table, what do they call them? Hi-fi stereo, whatever this thing is. Like, it's a stereo thing. But he was like, yeah, I don't need this thing anymore. It's old. You want this thing? Otherwise, I'm just gonna give it to Goodwill. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I thought it was cool they could hold 60 CDs. I always thought that was kind of amazing. You know, as a kid, yeah, I'll take it. And I still have it. It still works. It works perfectly. The remote works, the wireless. Now, the wireless sometimes has weird issues. If you play audio over wireless, like I can play music from my PC over to that stereo system behind me over the wireless. What I have to do is I have to connect so there's like a little antenna here. Let me show you the antenna. I don't know. We are so like off topic. It doesn't really matter. So this thing has a shark fin. You can see there's the Sony logo right there. It has a shark fin antenna, and on the back there's let me see what it says here. There's an on, off, and there's a power. So you can see here, there's like a power, or power here. Then there's the left and the right stereo audio, and then there's like a power, there's like a switch for the transmitter for the antenna. So you have to plug this into a power source, and I think it's a regular DC in 9 volt. Christopher Maxwell just subscribed to the channel. I don't know if you're watching live or you're just watching one of the videos, but thanks for the subscription. So yeah, this thing was really cool because if I plug my computer audio into this via a 3.5 millimeter to the component or the composite audio, like I have that cable, I can play the audio from the computer through this wireless transmitter, this antenna, and then I've got a remote control for the stereo behind me, and I can have like the game audio coming out from the back. Oh, 2-piece with the super chat. That, I think that should show up. Hold on, that should come up on stream. I'm pretty sure it should show up. Although we were having problems the other day with people subscribing and not showing up. I fixed that thing. So I think the super chat should work. Might be a bit of a delay. So it might come in. But I appreciate the super chat. I made your night with all the thing with the uncles. Salute to all the cool uncles. Yeah, there it is. Man, I need to fix that. Your comment is like so small on the screen and the animation GIF is so large. It came in on stream. So but yeah, this thing, I haven't used this to be honest in a long time. But yeah, this was cool because this was before the era of Bluetooth. So now all these tabletop hi-fi stereo speaker systems are all Bluetooth based, whereas this thing was in an era where it was using like an RF. I think it says somewhere on here what the frequency is, but it's like some old school thing. That zombie GIF is older than the sound system. I don't know about that. That sound system's pretty old. Forspoken and Avatar, you could tell that FSR was on the video you made. The other ones was not clear enough. Well, okay, so the thing with that video, maybe we can do the answers for the people that are watching. They'll know the answers. Let me go pull that video up real quick.
Turn on them.
Oh, it's doing the ads for some reason. Oh, I got it. Okay, I'll pull it up in a little bit here. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this at 1440, I guess, because that's the... Hey YouTube, I'm back. Okay, hold on. Whoa, let me quiet this down. So I thought it was kind of my attempt at making like some sort of interactive video. I even had it premiere, but like no one was it was because I chose what, New Year's Eve? Yeah, this was New Year's Eve, and I had a feeling no one was going to be watching it because I think it went live like in the evening when most people are probably somewhere else because it's New Year's Eve. So it was kind of a dumb time to launch the video, but I was like, this is the last video of 2023. Let's do something unique that I haven't really seen anybody do, like kind of like a quiz. It's like a pop quiz. Like, can you tell the difference between FSR and DLSS? Like because anybody can go and watch like some video that shows FSR on one side, DLSS on the other side, and it's like, okay, the answer's right there in front of you. But if the answers were not given, could you actually distinguish the difference yourself? That was the goal of this video. One of your uncles had the same model, either Sony or Panasonic. Panasonic became the superior choice during the mid-2000s. I don't remember. I don't know. I was just happy to have that, like happy to inherit that, like to be offered the 60 CD changer. I just remember it as the Sony 60 CD changer. That's what I always called it in my mind. But see, if we look at this, so here's the thing, guys. Like, one of these is FSR, the other one is DLSS. I never show native. This is supposed to be, can you spot the difference between FSR and DLSS? So Matt's saying the left side looks like FSR and the right side is DLSS. See, this is the point of the video. The point of the video is which side is FSR, which side is DLSS. Maybe I should run it at 4K so that even though it gets downsampled, it's still the highest. It's close to tell the difference. Definitely watch the video at 4K. 4K 60. Because remember, these video games were tested at 4K resolution, but they're using FSR or DLSS quality preset, which basically means 1440p upscaled to 4K. Mentioned 4K and the internet couldn't handle. Oh, do I like lag out when it starts playing back or something? So, like, this is very hard to tell. Like, from this one still screenshot, it's very hard to tell which one is FSR and which one is DLSS. Now, when I look at it, I can actually tell the difference between FSR and DLSS. So, well, I mean, not only that, I know the answers. But just by me knowing the answers, I know where exactly to look to tell the difference between DLSS and FSR. Shadows on the right are more defined. Okay, see, like this one, this scene is so hard to tell the difference. Especially because YouTube's compression makes it harder to tell the difference between them. It may help to label which version of each is running per test, unless they're all the same. They're all the same. Well, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Because Avatar's FSR is FSR 3. So we are actually comparing FSR 3 to whatever DLSS, I guess 2 or whatever, is on Avatar. So this is FSR 3 versus DLSS for this one game. So keep that in mind. So it's really hard to tell the difference. I wouldn't be surprised if people get this wrong, because this is super hard to tell. This scene is so hard to tell the difference, because we're comparing FSR 3 to, I guess, DLSS 2. I don't know what version of DLSS is actually used in this game. Like, this right here is near impossible to tell the difference. Like, how can anybody tell the difference between this? This is the sort of thing that Digital Foundry will zoom in 300% to one of those floating mountains in the background. Okay, see, like, this scene, there are ways to tell. One thing that was kind of weird here is, for some reason, it's almost like the time of day changes were not, like, exactly the same for the benchmark runs, which is really odd to me. But for the most part, they were. Oh, let me, I want to turn down the, I'm gonna turn this game audio, like, down to, like, 1. The right side still looks like DLSS here. Okay, hold on. So that was Avatar. Avatar was the first game. I did 4 games. So, here, let's do this. I'll do a poll so that people can be anonymous here in their voting. So we're gonna do the poll. So for Avatar, I guess, how should I do this? Avatar benchmark. Which side is FSR 3? And then the choices are left or right. There, that's all it is. That's all I need to do, because obviously whichever one is the other one is DLSS. So there we go. The poll is up. Vote now. Which one? Oh, well, I'm showing the wrong game. But anyway, go back here. Which one is FSR? Is it on the left side or is it on the right side? And we're doing this using voting. That way, if anybody thinks different from the majority, they're not going to get called out if they're right or wrong. So far, 4 people have voted out of 15 viewers. Out of 15 people. Okay, 6 people have voted, and everybody's voting for the same thing. Wow. Alright, the first scene, I think, is the easiest one to actually spot the difference. I think this scene is the easiest one to tell the difference. The other two are, like, way hard to tell the difference. Okay, somebody voted for the right side now. Well, I don't know if more than one person did. We have got 8 votes. See, like, this is the easiest way to tell. Alright, I'll wait for it to go to 2 minutes. It's 1 minute, it's at the 1 minute mark. 1 more minute, and then we will close the poll, and I will give the answer for this first game. Yeah, that's hard to tell. To the untrained eye, like, the thing is, the average person playing the game, who just wants to play the game, I don't know how they'd be able to tell the difference. Like, they wouldn't know what to look at. You know, like, I'm not talking about people who watch Digital Foundry. I'm talking about the average person who just wants to play the game. They don't care. They might not even care about upscaling at all. And let alone even understand what the upscalers do or what they stand for. Like, what does FSR actually mean? What does DLSS actually mean? Like, those people, they probably don't even know. Okay, so I'm gonna close it out and I'll give the answer here. So for the first game, let me go back. So for Avatar, we're gonna end the poll. 9 people have voted. So that's roughly half, or more than half. Okay, so the answer, here it is. Wait, Gamers Nexus made a point of a... Yeah. Okay, so the what? How are you adding oral... What? For what? For what? Oh, for me not eating? I just drink water. No, I just have like a cup of water. I just drink water. Is that what you're referring to? Anyway, the answer is... Are you adding to water? No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just drinking whatever. I'm just drinking water. I've got the thing of drinking water right here. That's it. That's it. Okay. The answer is... the left side. FSR 3 is on the left side. DLSS is on the right side. For the first game, Avatar. Left side, FSR. Right side, DLSS. That is the correct answer. Alright, so next game. I guess we're going to be going through all of them then. Alright, let's skip ahead here. Everybody's favorite Memtest 86, Forspoken. This is going to be the next one. We're going to open up the poll. Forspoken. I guess I should have it play through while we're doing this. Okay, Forspoken. Which side is DLSS? Left or right? Which side is DLSS? And which side is FSR? So this one, the answer, you should be answering which one is DLSS, not which one is FSR. Remember that I'm asking which one is DLSS. And remember, this is, well, okay, it's a different game, and there's different... Oh, you think I should put XCSS? Well, I mean, that would definitely be wrong, because I never tested XCSS, even though this game did support XCSS. Has anybody compared the 7800X 3D plus 7900X TX plus SAM plus this plus that? What? Why? SAM would be turned on for both. Why would you turn SAM off for NVIDIA? Okay. The shadows looked artifacty, but nothing bad. They are both XCSS. This one. All right, this one's gonna be interesting because this is Forspoken, and I don't think a lot of people played this game, so it's gonna be harder to tell. I guess we'll leave the poll open until the benchmark ends, so that way you guys can watch through the entire benchmark to see. Met says the left is DLSS and the right is FSR. Okay, we got 10 people voting. More people voted in this one than in the other one. That means more people are confident in being able to distinguish the difference in this one than in the other one. Avatar, they were more similar. It was harder to tell. Oh, I got an ad? What? Oh, because I'm not signed in on this browser. That's why. Okay. NVIDIA's going to copyright claim the stream. Alright, I think... Okay, alright, well that was that one. That was that one. So again, which one is FS... Or which one is DLSS is what we're looking for. Okay. Add jump scare. Okay, here we go. We're gonna end the poll. End the poll. Alright. For Forspoken. Which side is DLSS? The correct side would be the left side. The left side of this picture is DLSS. The right side is FSR. So DLSS on the left, FSR on the right. Plus that add jump scare. Okay. Now, this is where it starts getting hard. This is where it actually starts getting really hard. Because these next two games don't have built-in benchmarks. So the difficulty level is ramping up. Now we're at the point where we're no longer doing canned benchmarks. This is me manually having to do the benchmark run through the Ravenclaw house room. So, in Hogwarts Legacy. So this game is going to be Hogwarts Legacy. And in this one... So, Hogwarts Legacy. Which side is... let's do FSR, since we did DLSS the other one. Okay. Alright, so this one, let's start playing through. Hogwarts Legacy, which side is FSR? We're looking for FSR in this one. This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, we got 2 votes in so far out of 14 concurrent viewers. 13 concurrent viewers. Somebody probably left because they were wrong on the last one or something. I don't know. you guessed. But see, that's kind of the point that I'm trying to make. Is like the differences can be so minute, so hard to tell the difference,
Free of the goblin menace.
that it's really hard to say. Alright, I think this one's about to end. Let me play it again. Oh wow, this one, see, it's harder. It's harder. This one's definitely different. This one's definitely more split. It's like 50-50 split across 6
You
votes.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How are consumers going to understand which is worthwhile if they can't tell latency? The latency has nothing to do with it, though. This is an upscaler.
So Hogwarts lives on, free of the goblin menace.
Okay. I think we're coming up on the end of it here. Okay. So this one is definitely more interesting. There's more interesting results in this one than in the previous one. So we're going to... It's now at the 2-minute mark. So we're going to close this one out. 10 people voted out of 13 concurrent viewers. So 3 people did not vote. So we're going to end the poll. Okay. So for this one, which side is FSR? The correct answer is the right side. FSR is on the right side. DLSS is on the left side in Hogwarts Legacy in this clip. So wow, I'm surprised that more than half managed to get it right. I was expecting this one to be either split or... Well, it was close, though. So you guys can see it's definitely harder to tell. So that means Hogwarts Legacy, it also kind of depends on where you're looking. Because here we're in an indoor setting. The global illumination is all mapped, you know, manually, I guess. They're not using ray tracing. Ray tracing in this is turned off. So the results leaked. Sorry. Okay. Alright, so now we come to the last game. The Last of Us. Part 1. So, this one... let's see, what did we do? We asked for FSR in the last one. So should we just ask which side is DLSS this time? I guess we'll just do that one. Left and right. Let's see which. So okay, this is the last one. Oh, whoops! I have to put the name of the game. The Last of Us, Part 1. Okay, this one we're gonna be looking for which side is DLSS, on the left side or on the right side. Man, this one is probably the hardest one. So this one is where the difficulty went to the extreme. You know why? Because in this one, so in Hogwarts, it was kind of in sync. But in this one, they're purposely out of sync. They're purposely out of sync because this is the highest difficulty level of this challenge. They're purposely out of sync. So if you pause the video, now the scene is not fully synced up. So you can't be like staring at a specific angle at the window and then look at the other side. So now it's harder to tell because I've purposely made it like this so that it'll be harder for people to do like a side-by-side comparison. It kind of starts off normal, where the foliage is, but as we go inside, it starts getting, you know, purposely delayed on between each other. Oh, you want me to replay from the very beginning? Let me replay from the very beginning. Just do it one... Wait, we'll do it one more time. Okay. This is the hardest one because this one I purposely... See, final level. This is the final challenge. The Last of Us. It's challenging enough to run this game. So now we're just comparing the upscalers with this difficult to run game. See, here it starts getting... This is where... Because look, one of them, like, stops for an extra second to get it offset now. But 10 people already voted, so I think we're pretty much done. Okay, so that's enough of the benchmark. So I guess the... Here, let me just go back to this scene here, I guess, because I think this is... This is, let's see, that's not a good example. I think there's a picture that's a good example. There's like a still frame that's a good example, but they're kind of... Okay, this is probably the best example. Okay, so we're going to close this poll. 11 votes. Okay. So, in this one, this is the hardest one to do because I purposely had half of the run offset. So it's hard to look directly side by side. And that was on purpose. So the answer in this one we're looking for DLSS. So the answer for this one, which side is DLSS? DLSS is on the right side. So in this one, DLSS is on the right side. FSR is on the left side. But it's really hard to tell. This one's really hard to tell. Actually, if you look at the foliage, you can probably see it. But it's so hard to tell, though, on this one. One way to tell is when you look at... You look at the background and you look at the foreground or the components that are, like, closer to the character. I'm sure if you zoom in 600%, you'd be able to tell. Yeah, but see, that was kind of the point of the video was to see, can people actually tell the difference? And you can see, like, you get mixed results. So, but I'm surprised, though, for all four of them, the majority of the people watching, at least the people in the comments here, got it right. So we got, for the first one, the correct answer was the left side for FSR, for Avatar, and 88% guessed, well, either they knew or they guessed left, or they perceived that one to be FSR, and that's correct. And then Forspoken, 72% said left side for DLSS, and that was also correct. And then Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy was probably the hardest one. Well, it was the one that was the most split. It was the most split. 60% said FSR is on the right side, which is correct. And 40% actually got that one wrong. So that one was probably the hardest one. Because in this one, there aren't any dead giveaways from what I could tell myself, just looking at it. It's very hard, even for me to tell. Like, so this one, the DLSS seemed to handle the global illumination around like dark edges,
Can't imagine.
I think,
how
in a little bit
inconvenient
more of a
travel
realistic way, supposedly, in terms of how it approximated them compared to FSR. But it's so close that it's really, really hard to tell. So I wouldn't be surprised if people would get this one wrong, because like that one, like I was even thinking myself when I was working on this video, like would I even be able to do this in a blind test? You know, like I know like this one, kind of the beginning sort of gives the answer, but then I try to like make it harder. I try to like troll people where I say like, is it placebo? Is it placebo? You know, like I put comments in here, like, is it placebo? Why is the video like freezing? Well, anyway, the point is, I purposely tried to make it harder on the very last one, but I think the Hogwarts one was probably the hardest one to tell the difference. Just to me, these looked so close, like it was so hard to tell the difference. You're selling the 4090. The Last of Us Part 1 looks identical, to be honest. Yeah, there are parts though that I think the DLSS one, the contrast on the green. So like, look at this scene. Look right here. Is my mouse showing up? Like, look at this, and then look at this. The other thing too is the grass, like the foliage right here. The only way I can tell the difference on the Last of Us one is from the outside. Like going in here, I can't tell the difference. Maybe if I were to stare at like the window or this chair, maybe I could tell. But see, like I start playing mind games with the comments in here. Like, are both clips the same upscale? Like, is this actually a real comparison? Like the comment earlier about they're both XESS. See, like, look at the chair. That is so hard to tell. That's like so hard to tell. That is almost impossible to tell. Especially when we're upscaling to 4K. See, the thing is, this is not like 1080p. This is not like trying to upscale for a like a what, an RTX 4060 or something, or like an AMD RX 7600. This is more like upscaling from 1440p to 4K, which is where you're going to have a very, very hard time telling the difference. Send this to AMD and get lifetime free GPUs to review. Because the thing is, like, it's hard to say, like, the reality is when you look at these games, when you look at these results...
Here's one thing you need to do before buying.
Oh, now we got another
online.
ad.
Don't spend another...
Another jump scare. Got another jump scare. Anyway, the ad jump scares are scarier than like the Dead Space jump scares. Like, for real. They really are. Okay, because they're unexpected, completely unexpected. Okay, so what was I trying to say? So the thing is, like, the FSR result isn't even bad, and the DLSS one isn't even that much better. Like, it's so hard to tell the difference, right? Like, especially when you're playing a game and the scene, the camera is in motion. Like, it's not like you're standing still staring at a picture. You know, like that's why the point is, like, okay, can you actually tell the difference? Because notice, pretty much anyone who attempted this exercise, they pretty much had to stop the video. They had to pause the video constantly to look, to do the digital foundry thing and like look at each individual frame to try to tell the difference. Because if you just watch the video and never pause the video, you're gonna have a very hard time, unless you're blind guessing and you get lucky, you're gonna have a very hard time telling the difference between these two. with the camera panning through the scene like that. See? So, yeah. The Forspoken one, though, there was one scene in particular on this one. I think it was the railing here. From far away. Yeah. See right here? In this one, DLSS handles this slightly better. But in reality, when you're just playing the game and you're just zipping through the area, you're not going to tell the difference. Like, it's not going to register in your brain at all times that, oh, this is an FSR upscaled part of the game, right? Like, or this frame looks different from native. I think this one was probably the easiest one to tell. I think Avatar was harder to tell than Forspoken. Forspoken was the easiest one to tell because Forspoken, the built-in benchmark has these slow camera pans. Like, okay, this is the way that I can tell. You guys see this thing right here? This digital signage right here? So, let me back it up 5 seconds. See that? See how there's, like, flickering here? Like, right here. Watch this part right here. Watch this part right here. See that? And then look at the left side. The left side is not doing it as badly. See? That's kind of the dead giveaway that this one's FSR. Yeah, that's how I was able to tell the difference. Like, that's what I would look for if I was having to do this without knowing the answers. Like that right there versus this. Because but the thing is, like, if you're running through the environment, like your character's just zipping through the level, you're not gonna stop and like think about that. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of like it's more like an academic thing. Like, it's an academic exercise to look at the different results that these upscalers create. But the Forspoken one was definitely the easiest one to tell the difference. Because there was so many points in this benchmark, especially this first scene in New York, where you see... see, like, look at this building. Look at this building right here, and then compare it to this one. Look at this right here. See that? See that? Now that, ignore this, because that's supposed to do that. That's the digital signage is supposed to be glitching like that. That's a game design. That's like, they made it do that. But there's other parts where it does really good. Like right here, this railing, where there's these construction cones. That was good. That one you can't tell the difference. But see, like right here, look at this red one right here. See these red ones up here? These red railings? See that? But they're so far away in the distance that you're not really gonna notice the difference. You've got to be looking... Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's the thing. See, but some people think that, oh, Digital Foundry's wasting their time. I don't agree with that. I think that what Digital Foundry does is only to the benefit of game developers and the companies like AMD and Nvidia that enable these sort of technologies for games to have better frame rates on lower end hardware, essentially. So I think what Digital Foundry does, by pointing out these, if you want to call them flaws or these artifacts, they're making it so that the developers can improve the feature, they can improve the technology, they can strive to make it better so that everybody in the end benefits. So that's the way I look at it. So I don't think what Digital Foundry is doing is a waste of time. Because if no one did that, then you would get these subpar results from both Nvidia and AMD. Like if no one really cared what the image quality was, then why even bother improving it in the first place? So that's kind of my opinion on what I actually think what Digital Foundry is doing is good because there's not enough people out there doing that are pixel peeping and like criticizing like, oh, the image quality could be better because if the GI was done this way, or if the temporal upscaler was better in its ability to approximate how the contrast in different colors, you know, how they are redrawn or upscaled, just, you know, like that kind of stuff. It's good what they're doing. It's not like they're doing something bad. They're not just saying like, oh, FSR is garbage. That's not what they're saying. Like, they criticized DLSS when DLSS 3 first came, when frame generation first came out. Man, they were all over like criticizing Nvidia's DLSS 3 with the artifacts in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and oh, it looks weird, and oh, there's stuff that's created in the scene that's not supposed to be there. So it's not like, oh, Nvidia's great with DLSS. No, it had to get better because it was getting criticized at the start. Does everybody remember DLSS 1.0 on everybody's favorite RTX 2080? Like how that looked, how bad and blurry that was. So it's come a long way. But that's the thing, you've got to be okay. Yeah. 0.25 is better than zooming in 200% or 400%. Who's doing that to make one worse than the other? But I understand the point. Well, the point is to make it better, right? Like, wouldn't it be great if FSR 5.0 or whatever was like so much better than DLSS and FSR 3 and it worked on like every graphics card? Like, wouldn't that be kind of the ideal end game scenario that everybody could benefit from, even people on much lower end hardware? So see, that's why it's one of those things where it's like they can keep on criticizing it with the hope that it'll get better over time so that they don't have to complain about it anymore. But then by that time they'll probably complain about whatever the newest thing is, you know, like. But you know, that's job security, and that's that kind of pushes the industry forward. So like what Digital Foundry does is what, like, if Steve Jobs was still alive, he would admire what they do because he is the type of individual that believes in like striving to make something better and better until like the end users don't even know that they need it to be that much better, you know. So that's kind of the way I see it. Okay, let me do like one more of these. Let's run Ghost. Someone Ghost in here. What's the next game we're testing, guessing? Well, that was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole video. It was only those 4 games. I mean, we can... like, I can't just make it on the spot. I have to, like, create the footage, right? The next quiz could be guess the GPU by the fan noise. Man, that is actually a genius idea. That I don't think anybody has ever thought of that before. I think people would be far less inclined to leave comments that are productive in that kind of video than they would be in the FSR versus DLSS video. Guess the GPU by the fan noise. See, the problem with that is all the custom AIBs have different fan curves. So it's like even with one GPU, you could have like 5 different answers. You could have 5 different noise profiles because you're testing 5 different GPU, like 5 different AIB cards. That's an interesting idea, though. I don't know how anyone would go about making that type of video, though. Like, they're just... Because what would they have? They'd have, like, a video clip of, like, Call of Duty or something on the screen, but you would just hear the fan noise from the GPU, and you'd be supposed to guess, like, what is that GPU? I don't know, that's weird. That's an interesting idea, though. I like that idea. It's just, I don't know how... I don't think you just get... I really think you wouldn't get a lot of viewer participation. Like, people would just kind of, like, gloss over the video. Because it's like, how are they supposed to know? It's like, it could be anything. It could be a GTX 480. If it's really, really loud, it could be a GTX 480, or it could be an RX Vega 64, or it could be a Radeon 7, it could be a GTX 580, it could be a GTX 1080 Ti. Founders Edition is loud. It's not quiet like the 1080. So it could be any blower style card except for the GTX 1080 and the GTX 1070 are loud. So it's like, okay, you know what would be the most troll idea of a video is like guess which card it is, but then you have like GTX 1080 Ti Founders Edition, Vega 64 blower style reference, Radeon 7, and GTX 480, which was all blower style coolers back in the day. Like, guess which GPU it is, but all three of them are blower style and they're all really loud. So it's like, that's like a coin toss. Like, how's anyone gonna know that? Are you going to get level 36? I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. I don't know if we'll do that on this stream, or we'll do it in the future. I kind of want to go some length of time between when I, like, because I finished Hogwarts in 2023. I want to go some amount of time into 2024 before I touch Hogwarts Legacy again. Just so I can have to relearn how to play the game after not having played it for a long time. What's that Pokemon with GPUs? that's way... Man, the Pokemon thing's easy. The GPU one, though, unless you don't know the name of the Pokemon. Like, if you just don't know... Like, even if you recognize the noise, but you don't know the name, that's a problem. But, like, the GPU, it could be anything. It could be anything. What if it's one of those whisper quiet GPUs? Like a Sapphire R9 Fury. That doesn't make any noise. Or what if it's like a passively cooled GPU that doesn't even have a fan? So the only thing you can hear are the case fans. Like, how's anybody gonna know what that is? I don't know. There was DLC for the PlayStation 5. Like, if you have the game on PlayStation, there's like an exclusive quest that you don't have on PC. At least not for, like, I don't know, until like another couple months or something. Is it likely that... Yeah, I think this was kind of interesting to do this live. But the video format... I remember when YouTube used to have a... feature where you could reply... Well, I guess now they use the cards. But a long time ago, YouTube had the... You could do like a video reply to another video. And I remember people would try to make interactive videos where, you know those storybooks where you read and then on a certain page, it's like if you choose A, it's like continue on page 34. And if you choose B, turn to page 86. You know what I'm saying? Like those storybooks, those novels, that gave you choices, and depending on your choice, you would get a different ending, so you'd have to, like, keep reading on a different page. You know, those type of things. There was a time where people used to make, like... They were trying to make interactive YouTube videos where it was like... I guess you could still do it now. You could do it now. Where you would just have to use the cards. Like, you would click on, like, the card on the left if you chose option A or something, and if it was option B, click on the card on the right. I guess you could still do it that way. But people used to make videos on YouTube where it was like... It was supposed to be interactive, kind of like what we did with the FSR and DLSS thing. Like, if you think it's FSR, click on this one. If you think it's DLSS, click on that one. But they don't do it anymore. But I remember YouTube used to have more interesting concepts that they kind of removed over time. Anyone notice developers don't really make fully realized DLC? That's not true. That's not true. From Software, all of From Software's DLC is like fully... Oh, what do you mean by fully realized? I'm just talking about like DLC that adds a whole bunch to the game. Yeah, I kind of agree with what Shadow's saying. I think Cyberpunk wasn't ready when it came out originally. I don't really consider the DLC from Cyberpunk. That's why I don't think Cyberpunk should have even been nominated for any awards, for the Game Awards. I'm still annoyed that Cyberpunk was even considered for, like, anything for 2023. Because, to me, that game was a 2020 game, and it should not be on any of those lists at all. So, because any game that released DLC should then be also considered. Because I can guarantee you guys, I can guarantee you 100%, if Elden Ring DLC came out last year, Elden Ring's DLC would have crushed Cyberpunk's DLC and would have, like, won that award. Like, 100% it would have taken that award. Hogwarts should have... Yeah, Hogwarts definitely should have been there. Yeah, From Software's games. Anytime From Software does a DLC, it's exactly what you're describing. And they're not the only ones. Team Ninja, Tecmo, with, like, Neo 2, Stranger of Paradise, the game that came out last year, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, that has, like, 3 DLC chapters that are, like, massive expansions. There's a bunch of games. Cyberpunk is like one thing that was basically them fixing a broken game from 3 years ago. Like, to me, I don't even consider that. Like, that's nothing. Forspoken had DLC. Forspoken had DLC? Well, oh yeah, it did. You're right. It had like a free DLC update that added like some NPC that was non-controllable or something. It was like one of the villains that joins you or something. Which I haven't actually completed that game. Maybe I'll play that game. Maybe I'll play Forspoken. Yeah, I might actually play that. That sounds like a good idea. Finish up Forspoken. Trying to think of some other games that had... Let me see. Yeah, it's typically, well, like, didn't Rocket League have a bunch of stuff that they added over time? Hot Wheels Unleashed added a bunch of, like, well, I mean, Hot Wheels Unleashed wasn't really, like, DLC. It was more, like, timed, like, live service type stuff. Yeah, those are my favorite genre. Like, those who have been watching me for a long time, they'll know that I am, like, From Software is, like, right in my wheelhouse. I like games like Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, all the From Software games, basically. Monster Hunter World. I am stoked for... Oh, Monster Hunter had Iceborne. Monster Hunter had Iceborne. Like, I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. That is going to be the next game. Like, the game that will get me to quit this game is either Final Fantasy Dawn Trail this summer or Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, if I keep playing Star Rail into 2025, the game that will get me to actually quit this game is Monster Hunter Wilds. And that's saying a lot. You know why? Because Genshin Impact is the game that got me to quit Monster Hunter World and Final Fantasy XIV. Genshin Impact, like, destroyed my interest in Monster Hunter World. And now, granted, it's because Monster Hunter World was already, like, old at that point. And then Final Fantasy XIV, like, came back and was like, no, don't play Genshin. Our game's better. Here's the latest expansion. It's called Endwalker. It's amazing. And sure enough, they got me to quit Genshin Impact and go back to Final Fantasy for like 2 months or so. And then I did the whole Elden Ring thing and the Stranger of Paradise thing. And then I eventually went back to Genshin Impact like it's some kind of bad relationship. You know what I'm talking about? So I was like, I go back to Genshin Impact instead of staying away. And then then Star Rail comes out, which is like Genshin Impact's like new younger cousin or something. And then it's like, okay, now I go to Star Rail. So it's like that's basically what happened with me when it came to like what the type of games that I play. So the Souls games though, like anytime From Software puts out a game or like any game that's kind of like those type of games, like Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P were recent examples of games that got me to quit Genshin Impact, quit Star Rail, and play these games until they're done. Like, both of those games had that ability to override my protocol and like, nope, we are now the top. Lies of P is now the top priority. None of these other games actually matter. So you have to play Lies of P. So then I played Lies of P, and I completed Lies of P. Then Lords of the Fallen came out, and it's like, okay, override again. No other game matters. Lords of the Fallen's the only game that matters. So, you know, same deal. So, the Metal Gear Solid series are top 5 of my favorite. 10 goes. Metal Gear Solid 4. I liked MGS4 a lot on the PS3 back in the day. That was one of the best looking games of its time. It probably was the best looking game of its time. If you guys want an easy Souls-like, play Sekiro. Good introduction. Is that supposed to be... Is that real advice, Marcelo? I would not say that... I do not recommend... This game is the hardest game ever made. I don't think Sekiro, me personally, I don't think that's the hardest game ever made. But it's definitely challenging. I don't think that's a good introduction to Souls, though. So, yeah, no. Sekiro is a single-player game. It has no online elements. So, usually, From Software games, even if they don't have multiplayer, they have some sort of online elements. Sekiro has none of that. It is a purely single-player, solo experience. There's no form of communicating with other players at all in that game. Sekiro is probably a masterpiece, though, in terms of how to make a game... Like, how to make a game seem so naturally intuitive in terms of the controls without having to throw so many tutorials at you, teaching you how to play the game. So in that sense, it's a lot like a Mario game, like an old Mario game from Nintendo. In Sekiro, you can't really cheese, you have to get good. Well, you can, but I understand what you mean. Because there's no easy leveling mechanic in Sekiro. In fact, do I have that game installed on here? Oh, I do have it installed. Or is it installed? Oh yeah, it is installed. The last time I played Sekiro was February 24th, 2022. It has been almost 2 years since I played Sekiro. And the only reason why I played Sekiro at the time that I did is because that was me training. I was in training. I went into Sekiro and played through the game again just to train, to prepare myself for Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring came out around February, end of February of 2022. So Elden Ring is almost 2 years old. And I was like, okay, I haven't played a From Software game in like a long time. Dark Souls 3 was the last one, or I guess Sekiro was the last one. That was 2019. So I was like, okay, I have to train myself to prepare for the Elden Ring. And that's the reason why I played it back when I did. So, yeah. Your brother got stuck on the ape. Oh, yeah, the giant ape. Yeah. That was like a Dark Souls boss in a rhythm game. Sekiro is actually a rhythm game. A lot of people don't know that. Combat takes most of the playtime by far. But yeah, like in Sekiro, there's no leveling system. Your character gains the ability to increase attack power and a bunch of random like extra, what do they call it? The prosthetic limb can use. I mean, I guess I can go into the game. I'm not gonna really play the game right now, but I can go into it to show it, I guess. But anyway, like the point is, Sekiro is, it's definitely a story-driven game, but it's a single-player game. So, and there's no leveling system in the traditional sense, the way there is in a Dark Souls game. So, the thing with Dark Souls is, and this applies to Elden Ring, and pretty much every From Software game except Sekiro, is if you feel like you keep dying to enemies or a boss, you can literally go and do something else. You can literally grind levels like in every other RPG. You keep killing the same enemies next to the save spot, level up at the save spot, then go and like do the boss once you're like plus 5 levels, and it's way easier. So you can do that with Elden Ring. That's the reason why Elden Ring and Dark Souls are not super hard, in the sense that there's a way to make the game more manageable. Either out-level the area, or like over-level, or summon other players, because those games have co-op and PvP. So you can summon other players to enter your world and help you kill the boss. And that's a legitimate strategy, and that's the reason why a lot more people cleared Elden Ring versus the amount of people that cleared Sekiro. Even though Sekiro did sell a lot of copies, despite the fact that it was a single-player game, there's still way more people that managed to beat Elden Ring that never managed to beat Sekiro. So, and that's the reason why people say Sekiro is harder. The reason why it's harder, and they don't want to say it publicly, because they don't want to admit to either having used other people to help kill a boss so they can beat the game or progress to the next area. But you can't do that in Sekiro. It's like, it's all on you. If you can't kill the boss, too bad. You can't get past it until you're actually able to do it. Because you can't cop out, you can't go and over level, you can't go and like summon NPCs, AI, to help you kill the boss. You can do that in Elden Ring. You can't do that in Sekiro, and you cannot summon other players to kill the boss for you. That is the reason why people say Sekiro is the hardest game. Hellblade on easy mode? I just don't have the stamina for such games anymore. Yeah, like the game... See, the other thing, too, is there's... Not only is there Sekiro, like, a lot of people, I think, give From Software too much credit when it comes to difficult games. Like, I always thought that Capcom and Tecmo were the OGs of, like, making really hard games throughout the 6th and the 7th generation of consoles, even the 8th generation of consoles. Although I think the 8th generation was when From Software was popular. Because if you guys remember, like, Ninja Gaiden... Actually, let me see. Oh, I don't have any of the Ninja Gaiden games installed. I could try installing one of them just to see. I guess I'll install one. We'll see. That might make the stream lag because I have to download the game. But Ninja Gaiden and like what made me get into like really hard games, I guess hard games in the sense like Dark Souls type difficulty, was Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox and Devil May Cry 3 on the PlayStation 2. Like, those were the games that I remember playing those games and thinking, man, these games are, like, really hard, but at the same time, they're really fun. And that's the reason why, by the time Dark Souls came out, I was already, I guess, adept at playing, like, games that require good reaction time, I guess, from a melee combat. Not like a first-person shooter, because everybody knows I'm terrible at first-person shooters. Like, I'm garbage at, like, any of the first, like, Call of Duty, PUBG, those type of games. I'm, like, so bad at those games. That's why you'll never see me play those games. Although I might play Halo Master Chief Collection because I have it. But Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, I'm, like, all over that. Like, that's where I shine. So... You played DMC 3 once, and the biggest enemy in that game is the camera. Oh, yeah. All those old action games had wonky cameras. Ninja Gaiden was also pretty terrible. Oh, wow. Ninja Gaiden downloaded already. I might actually show that game. Because that's kind of what I consider the OG of, like, action. Oh, whoops. Let me close out of this game. Assuming this will boot up and... Oh, wait. It says it requires the controller. Why did it... Oh, I can't skip the thing. Oh, wait. There we go. Well, that's super loud. Well, that's really loud. We're going to have to turn that down. Turn that down by like 50%. I like arcade racers. I tried to get into simulation racers, but I was never really that good at them. Oh, let me see. What was this? Chapter Challenge, Ninja Trials. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I'm not even sharing the game. Where's the thing here? Is this it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is... I'll just show, like, an example of what this game... What I consider a good game. So, Hayabusa. Do we want to go as Hayabusa? No, I guess, yeah, we have to complete it with him. And then Lunar. Spirit of the Fighter. Nightmare Brought to Life. Fiend. Dragon Muscle Suit. Spirit of the Fighter. Why is this hand all messed up? Let's just go with the Fiend one, I guess. I'll just show just this one challenge here, just to kind of show, like, just to show you guys, like, how fast this game is. The combat, the enemies are constantly, like, bombarding you with projectile spam. I haven't played this in so long. I forgot how to play. But some of this is, like, muscle memory. See? But see, games like this made it so that I didn't really find From Software's games that hard. I mean, they're still hard, but not like impossible. I never found any of the Dark Souls games impossible to play. But that's because I'm coming from, like, these type of games. Is that guy gonna come over here? Just keep charging it up. Here comes the next wave. But see, like, this game was fun because you could play it with a friend. You could do co-op. At least these missions. I forgot how to do the, man, I forgot how to do... What was I trying to do? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, that's the camera getting in the way. That's the camera getting in the way. But see, I consider this like the OG of like really challenging games, because this game and Devil May Cry are like really, these are the classics of like challenging action. And it's all about style. Like, once you're really good at the game, it's all about getting the big combo multiplier and all the the multi-hit combos. I forgot how to do the... There it is. Izuna drop, my favorite. The most like fake move ever, where you literally jump, like get somebody in the air, and somehow when you grab them and like you gain more air by grabbing an opponent and putting them in the air. It's weird. The one game that had the death factor. Oh, this is a big boy. I think that's the end. Yeah, that was the end. What was the one game on PS2 with the French actor? Dealt with time traveling samurai or something? Oh yeah, Onimusha. Now that is a game, that is a franchise that needs a remaster. Yes. I really want to play Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. I want to see Onimusha Dawn of Dreams remastered. That was a PS2. That was like the last Onimusha game on PS2. Yeah, that game had co-op in the like the endless dungeon thing. In fact, you could even play the entire game with another person. You had to do that one button input on the controller at the start screen. But anyway, let's see, like, these sort of games are what I consider fun. But these are not really good games for, well, I guess they could be good games for streaming, but the problem is they're so attention demanding that it's hard to engage with the chat while playing these games. That's the only problem with playing these type of games. Alright, let me get out of here. What do I want to play here? I could continue Dead Space. I don't really, well, I could play Dead Space. Could also play Forspoken, though. I guess we'll play Forspoken. Yeah, Onimusha definitely needs to come back. Or at least, like, remaster all the really old games. Like, give Onimusha the Dead Space treatment. Because Dead Space got a really good remaster. Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume down on this. This game is loud. It's really loud. Okay, this is... No, go for Dead Space. You don't want to see this? Everyone's favorite game? I forgot how to... what I'm doing. Every time I play this, I have to relearn how to play the game, because I always forget what the controls are.
Stay with me.
Damn it.
You want to see Dead Space? You don't want to see Forspoken? Okay, we'll probably switch to Dead Space. Or, you guys want to see Armored Core? That's a From Software game. I need to finish all of these games.
Don't worry. I'm still good to go.
Wonderful. Then let's get moving, shall we?
What's attacking me? Why is there like a thing that says I'm in danger? I don't know what to do in this game. This game looks so cool. See, the thing about Forspoken is the environment looks pretty good. It's just there's like nothing to do. There's like nothing. It's a huge world. This game world is larger than the game world of The Witcher 3. This game's map is like 2 times or 3 times larger than The Witcher 3. But the problem is it's such an empty, boring world with nothing in it. There's like no NPCs to talk to. Like, look, I can't even zoom out to see the entire map, which is kind of annoying. But it's so big. And they have it like shrouded in fog for some weird reason. And there's like all these regions here that I haven't even gotten to yet. There's a lot of grass. Yeah, there's a lot of grass. There's a lot of grass to upscale using FSR or DLSS. This game also was the very first game to gain FSR 3 frame generation. Alongside Immortals of Avium. But technically I think this game was the very first one. I just don't know what to do in this game. It's like, okay, there's wildlife.
I sense a hostile.
But see, then they get angry with me and they try to look at that. That's not even true. Like, that thing can't jump that high in real life. I forgot how to play. Like, I forgot what the button is to use my spell attack. Oh, it's okay. I need to stop holding down L2 to do that.
More than a little.
Throw rocks at a deer. That was weird. The cat is glitching, trying to abort. No, the cat does that. The cat runs away when there's no one around. I don't know why the cat like runs in midair too. The other thing too that I noticed with this game is ever since they had that massive update that according to Digital Foundry it fixed a lot of the issues, anytime a cloud goes over the sun, it makes everything overly dark. It's strange. It's like it introduced kind of a weird, like a over the, I guess, what is the word? Like the global illumination is better, but it doesn't, like it's almost like it's too real that anytime a cloud goes over the sun, the game world becomes overly dark. Alright, I need to try to at least make some progress in this game. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Where's the... Okay, I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm in chapter 7. I'm actually pretty far into the game, I guess, assuming there's like 12 or 13 chapters. So head for this thing. Where is this? Oh, this? Okay. There's a cloak there. There's a stat increase. Fast traveling is really fast. But see what I mean? How it got really dark? Because the way the global illumination works is weird now. Wait, what was that? There was something there. I can't pick it up. See what I mean? Like, what's up with the... Is it those rocks that are obscuring the sun?
Nope, not working.
I forgot what to... Like, how do I switch to fire magic? I can make a shield. I don't know what to do with it, though. Oh, okay, so they slam the birds, like, are dumb enough to fly right into that shield and just suffer brain damage or something. That's weird.
Oh, come on. Okay.
I need to figure out... I forgot how to do my other spells.
Yep.
Mine?
Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
That's not doing much.
Oh, wait. There was a follow-up. I saw it. Prompt came up. I don't know what that was. I just did something cool. I don't even know what I did. Alright, maybe we're not going to play this game. I don't know. It looks cool, though. Oh, I've already been here. That's the crafting thing? Oh, there's the cat. There's one of the cats. All the cats are like unicorns in this game. They all have like horns. There's another one. There's a town. But see, the thing is, none of the towns have NPCs to interact with. It's all just a bunch of enemies. That's why this game is very disappointing. It's just it's like just a big nothing. It's like a big empty world. I guess I'm supposed to go here? Was the cat wearing a fairy costume? No, I don't know. I really don't understand what's up with the... Oh, whoa, there's one of those things. It's one of those. I don't know if we want to go in there. I might have to go in there, though. There's a nail design. Hold on, turn to the left. Go this way. I don't want to go in there. There's a lot of dead zombies around. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies, and they're all on the ground, too. Let's avoid all of them. What I don't want to do is I don't want to go in that dust storm, because that can be very, very dangerous. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm just gonna skip this. We're not gonna do any of these things. They're not important. Let's just go this way. Oh no, there's a dust storm. I might not have a choice. Wait, what? What is that? NPCs require voice lines. Voice lines require dialogue. Do we want to jump in here? The untrodden forest. What is this? Man, this is like World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Negron all over again. Oh no, I do not want to go in there. I'm not gonna like this. I have to get all the way to this though. Wait a minute, did it just clear up? This is pretty cool. I do like how it's all floating in the air.
You know, the smell of balo resin reminds me of the pancakes one of my foster moms used to make.
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time, they don't really care about you. But there was this one, Ava. She was nice. Made me tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me in a reading.
What happened to her?
She got married and had her own family.
I'm sorry.
But never mind that now. Let's go find us some balo trees. What?
No!
I like how they make a big deal about her like landing from a very high distance, but then it never kills you. So it's like, why are they even commenting about it? So wait a minute. That's a town. There's a bunch of markers on things that I don't know why I put markers on them, but that's where I need to go. So we're just gonna go that way. But there's a save point up ahead. I want to at least get to the next save destination. I will say, one of the things that I think is good about this game is the sense of speed, like as you're traveling. I feel like the free running aspect is actually pretty good. And there's a good amount of platforming as well. You definitely get around fast in this game. But I guess you have to because there's not a whole... Well, we're just trying to get the next save point, I guess. Southern Refuge? That's another like, safe spot. Okay, but here's where I need to go. I'm actually pretty close to this. I might just do this one part, and then we could go like Dead Space or something. Since I'm so close. Since I only need to beat like two remaining bosses, I think, and then I'm done with this game. But I think we're only gonna do one. Actually, can I learn stuff? Upgrade. Wait, this one has 95 HP. This one's really good. Why am I not using this one? Or is that what I am using? No, I'm using this. $82 HP versus 95? I think this is the one to use. That one seems like it's the best one. How do I equip it? Yeah, this one I have more HP. And also the magic is... everything's better. Unless this one had some critical hit rate boosted for distant foes. I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay. Let's just do this one part. This place definitely looks different. Wait, are these different planets? No.
I think we're here. And surprise, surprise, this place is just as fucked up as the last realm we visited.
Well, we just need to find some fallow trees and collect their resin, and then we can leave.
But how do we know which are the right ones?
You have a point. The councilman said that some might still have resin to offer, but he didn't say which ones.
Look for ballow trees to harvest sap from. Alright, I guess
Well,
we're probably not gonna play the game. Because if I have to do like some kind of fetch quest thing, I'm probably not gonna do it. What is that? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? Way up there? Oh. Oh, see, okay, we're on the tower, and then there's like a town. It looks like Minas Tirith in Lord of the Rings. It's like on a cliffside. There's look, there's like there's 3 levels to it, and then the mountain's like way up here. Like Ratchet or Mario? I'm waiting for Ratchet Rift Apart to go on sale.
You know, it's not the ability to use magic that matters. It's what you do with it.
Ooh,
Yeah, thanks.
there's a
Kinda
big treasure
guessed that
chest over
already.
there.
Good. I won't need to tell you again.
There's a really nice treasure chest right here. Look at this. It's a huge treasure chest. Oh, it's one of these. There.
Oof, that was kind of tough. Let's see. What do we got here?
Old coin. I don't know what that's for. But this place makes me think of Negron from World of Warcraft. Because it's got the blue, like, Avatar, or maybe like Avatar. It's got the weird blue, fluorescent, glowy plants and stuff. Avatar's another game that I could play, actually, besides this. Although, see, the reason why I kind of want to play these older games, or not older games, but like, this and Dead Space came out in January of last year. So they're like a year old now, almost. Whereas Avatar was like,
Is the break getting worse?
toward the end of 2023.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. There's something around. There's something around. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I don't know what's over here. Let's just get away from... Oh, well, there's big... Wait.
Nope, not working. Coming.
How do I target?
Whoa. Ha. Don't move.
That went well.
Don't move.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
I don't like the look of this.
How do I switch? Oh, okay.
Smoking.
Okay, hold on.
Bullseye.
Oh, now I've got melee. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got that Captain Falcon knee
Got you on your
smash.
toes now.
And a red lightsaber. This game, man, this game could have been so amazing. This game's combat is actually pretty good. Oh, I can't do this because there's annoying enemies around. Where?
All right. You're toast. Yeah. There it is.
How do I do my... Oh, okay. I was pressing the wrong button. You want to see me play Avatar, or you want to see me play Dead Space? I think most people want to see me play Dead Space. You don't want to see me do these puzzles to open treasure chests in Forspoken? Oh, that one was good. Look at that.
Click. Next.
You've got quite good at this.
You guys don't want to see me solve puzzles to get old coins out of giant treasure chests? And go up an ominous set of stairs?
Head up this hill. See what you can see.
Up the hill, like Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill? Oh, never mind. Whoever that might be. Just get yourself up there.
Which
what?
game you can
Forget it.
play as the bad guy? Devil May Cry. You can play as Virgil. Does that count?
Something's there. What shall we do?
There's an enemy around.
Could pretend we didn't notice.
The music's getting all... The music's getting all ominous.
Exploit your enemy's every weakness.
Have you finally gone full bad guy?
The dialogue's so bad. You guys hear the dialogue in this game?
Ugh. Just being in this place makes me miserable.
What is supposed to happen here? That was weird. It's like fades to unable to harvest any resin.
Shit. No luck.
Can't be that hard, she says.
Shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, think.
This game is so
Three
bad.
Paul we all
I mean, the
tried
dialogue
already.
is bad. The
So
combat's
resin
good.
ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see
And then
is
notice how I
trunks,
can't move the character when
leaves,
she's talking to
bits.
the magic bracelet.
Didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, It's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his catchphrase, right? Maybe it's a clue.
Hey, Avatar.
Maybe it was the meaningless rambling.
What's
there.
wrong with this? Look how wonderful this game is. The cat comes back. I can't pick up anything. I don't even know why. Man, this game had so much potential. This could have been one of the best games of 2023.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck happened to this place? Looks like they had a huge earthquake and then gravity lost its shit.
This is what happens when a Tonta's power goes haywire. Be prepared for even more twisted terrain ahead.
As if I needed any more reasons to steer clear of this woman.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
I don't know if this game meant to have like these many things out in the environment. I guess what they did was they threw so many things in the environment because they had nothing for you to do. Like,
I think there might be a vallow tree nearby.
All right, let's see.
So how many people will need to play? I guess we're gonna have to do a voting poll again. Could also play Lords of the Fallen, although there's not really much for me to do in that game anymore. Nothing.
This one's resined out too.
Wait, why is there like a camera symbol?
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture, I suppose.
How do you take a picture? Oh wait, there's quick swap?
Wait for it.
Whoops.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Yeah. Oh.
See, I feel like this game seems like it would have, man, this game, I'm kind of disappointed about this game. Hold on, let me just figure out where I'm supposed to go, and then we can go to a different game. I just want to, like, see, every
Get out of the way.
time, really? Knee smash this, giant steer.
More than a little.
Look out!
Oh, that was a nice counter. I did a really good counter right there on that one. That one died. It's hard for me to even tell what's going on. So many particle effects.
On it.
Is that all of them? Oh yeah, that was it. Okay. Play that surgeon game? What game is that? Surgeon game? Uh-oh, this one's... What surgeon game? If I have it, I mean... Oh, I need to start this one over. I think I messed this one up. Ha! See how much easier it was? It was like, I really messed that one up.
Let's see. What do we got?
Another old coin? I really just want to go to the quest markers so I can advance the story in this game.
castle town used to be filled with people here. Maybe one day it'll come alive again. When the Taunters are gone.
I like how this game allows you
I'm sure there are
to
plenty of other people with incredible powers
to,
around
to
who
just
feel
like
instead of
zip
you.
on, like jump
I am
over
seriously
all
worried.
the cliff sides.
What? I'm just thinking aloud.
Because you normally can't
No,
do
you're
that
not.
in
You're trying to
these
guilt
sort of
trip me.
games.
Not in the slightest.
You have to go the long way.
Smells like that ballow tree back in Sepal.
Good. Then there must be one nearby.
No, but seriously, what's the surgeon game?
No resin in this tree either. Is there something in Bob's rhyme we're missing?
It's the hue of blue, and the bloomers too.
The bloomers. Wait, I think he means flowers. So not just the blue veins, but flowers as well.
I suppose that could be it.
Flowers?
Or the old loons rubbing off on you.
Only one way to find out.
What does that mean? It keeps making me go to the east.
My ballow tree sense is tingling.
Let's see what we can find, shall we?
Whoa! What the fuck?
Territorial instinct, really.
Great, this is just what we need. Oh, damn! Not today!
Wow. Is that everything? Oh, that was all of them. Just destroyed all of those. Where am I supposed to go? Because I feel like I'm getting close to the objective. Oh, there it is.
Whoa. It's growing sideways.
Incredible how life can thrive no matter where it finds itself, no?
Very deep, Cuff. Flowers.
The surge?
Full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
Oh, finally an actual cutscene.
Look, just one little cut right here, and okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Huh?
That was a close one.
Well, I can't have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Yeah, maybe save me before the fall next time.
I don't have to save you at all. I aid you of my own free will, not because I...
Yeah, whatever.
It's weird starting out 2024 playing like the games that came out at the beginning of
Bob was trying to tell us
2023.
something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Because if I go back to play Dead Space, it's really no different from playing this, in the sense that both of those games came out in January of last year.
Where are we gonna find more ballow trees?
Perhaps through that door.
Oh, wait. There's something over there. There's like a water. Okay, here's a new save spot. Up here.
Might as well pocket this.
Uh-oh. Undead. The Walking Dead have arrived. Or maybe these are the zombies from The Last of Us. See, it's different. It's interesting how games and I guess like film can create such a different mood. You know what I mean? Like when you play a game like Dead Space
I'm always tired.
or The Last of Us,
All's well then.
or I could play The Last of Us. Those games have a sense of dread because your character never feels that powerful. But when you play a game like this, if you fight zombies in this game, or like anything in this game, you don't feel like there's no sense of dread or fear because your character is so powerful. I get the same sense when I play the game like Jedi Survivor. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, the character always seems like so overpowered that the game just seems overtly easy.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Can I upgrade
Take a
her
load
cloak?
of what?
I'm lacking whatever the stuff is that I need to be able to level that up. What is this? Oh, that's something on the ground.
Treasure.
A nugget? Huh. There's a cat again.
What are we in the mood for today?
Oh, this is to learn stuff. Okay. So right now I have the first main boss. I can learn those spells, but then the regular spells. So I only have 2 spell trees. So actually, you know what? I don't think I'm that far in the game because I only have 2 of the spell trees. I guess I can learn this. Blast Slice level 2. Hold, convert. Oh, you can. Okay, the cool thing about this game is you can unlearn. If you want to like respec, you can unlearn and get the points back to then learn something else. Alright, I guess we can switch to something else. Although I'm not sure what, though. I haven't figured out what game to play. People have requested Avatar. People have requested Dead Space. What I'll do is I'll put the poll up. Here, I'll just put a poll. If you guys want... I mean, this game, if you want me to still play this game, I can leave that. Here, let me just... I'm going to take a quick break, but what I'll do is I'm going to start the poll. Which game should I play? Forspoken. Dead Space. What was the other ones besides? Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Well, do I really feel like playing that right now? The Last of Us Part 1. Oh, someone was asking Avatar. The thing is, Avatar is like such a new game. I would much rather make progress on the older games. I don't really feel like playing Avatar though, because I feel like I need to make progress on some of these other games that I'm like so behind in. The Last of Us Part 1 is one of those games. Star Wars Jedi Survivor is another one of those games. Okay, whatever. We'll just put Avatar on the list. Avatar. Frontiers of Pandora. And then the last one will be... The Last of Us Part 1, I guess. Or was it? I thought there was like another game, though. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, I don't even have it installed, so I guess no. That one's like gonna take too long to install. I was gonna say Starfield, but that's like a huge game to install. I guess I'll just put The Last of Us. There. There. Those are the choices. Because those are the ones that are installed. I think Avatar... Yeah, Avatar's definitely installed on here. Because I... Yeah. Okay. Those are the games. Here, I'm going to take a break. I need to get up and stretch because I haven't eaten in so long. So I need to... So I'll be back. And then we'll play whatever has the highest votes. Okay. Oh, wow. Avatar has, like, so many more votes than all the other games. That's so weird. Like, Last of Us and Dead Space are similar. Except I think Dead Space is scarier. Supposed to be. I've heard a lot of people describe Dead Space as Resident Evil in space. That's actually pretty accurate. And a lot of people voted for Avatar. That was the one that I actually didn't really want to play because it's relatively new compared to these other ones. But okay, well, that's what people voted on, so I guess that's what we'll play. Okay. Alright, I gotta bring the, where is it? Oh, I have to use Uplay, because it's not on Steam. So, where is Uplay? Oh, I gotta exit out of this. Or it's save, I guess. Does it save automatically? Okay. Alright, Avatar it is. Alright, let's get this started here. If streamers get banned for playing any Mario, do they? I don't think they do. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Oh, the thing is still showing this. There we go. Okay, continue. People want me to play Avatar, so that's what we'll do. Okay, this is how far I am in the game. Fine. E2. I have no food. Actually, yes I do. I've got food somewhere here. Well, the character's fasting, so no food. So no food. What is this? Where am I supposed to go? I forgot how to play. The camp is southwest of the home tree. This? Oh, wait. Oh, there. Okay, we need to fast travel.
Space for the wounded.
What do we do? Okay. I need to go south or west and then southwest.
My hunts are for me, not the sky people.
I forgot how to play. Okay. There's Jupiter. I think I'm going in the right direction. Okay, sort of. It needs to be a little bit more west. Are you running it in 4K? Yeah, I think so. Well, I can check. Man, this is like Forspoken, except it's first person. Should be running it in, yeah, see? 4K. Oh, wait. No. Upscaling, upscaling, upscaling. Oh, we can turn on frame generation, though. Ultra quality frame generation. Here we go. Frame gen on. We're now doing... Game could not swap chain object. This is known when using... Oh, because, hold on. It's because of the, I've got the frame counter on Ubisoft's thing. Hold on, let me turn that off. There. I turned that off. Frame generation on... Wait, hold on. How many frames are we doing right now? Oh, I can't even tell because the frame thing is off. Okay. Just do frame gen on. And I think you have to turn VSync on. I can't remember how it... I think... Well, hold on. Let's see. It cannot do it. Some external software allow... Really? Now it worked. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, you know why? You know why? I bet it's because I'm streaming the game. It's because OBS is hooked into the game. Alright, so we can't do frame generation. Alright, so let's see. How does it... this is it. This is ultra quality. So, hold on. Let me turn off the... Let me turn this off. Or turn off the upscaling. Off. Wait, what? No, frame rate off, VSync on because it's it should be. This should make it run no more than 144 hertz, because the refresh rate is 144 hertz. So we just do VSync on, so it doesn't go beyond 144. I don't think it's gonna go beyond 144, because it's 4K native resolution. The graphics are set to ultra. Everything is maxed out. See, ultra. So this isn't a fresh run. I think it's an okay game. It's a great benchmarking game, but it's an okay game. It's not a bad game. It's like, to me, I'm not the target audience for this type of game, but to me it's like playing the old Crysis. It's like a mix between Crysis and Far Cry. It has survival elements, like you have to find food and stuff, which is different. You saying this game is boring, empty? Did we make a mistake? No, it's not really my type of game. It's like you know, I'm more like Elden Ring, that type of stuff, but it's a good game. It's definitely one of Ubisoft's better games. Man, I can tell the frame rate is way lower than it was earlier. Hold on, let me, let's get this afterburner going. If it'll get working here. Uh-oh, wait, what? Cannot be hooked right now? Afterburner's messed up. It's having trouble. Oh, there it goes. It has the wrong label, though. It thinks I'm running the game. It says... Okay, hold on. Oh, I've got to fix all this stuff now. Hold on, I got a better idea. Close this... Well... Hold on, I'm trying to fix the display here. Why is it still saying there's a... There's still one more thing that's wrong. No, that's right. Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. That's, I'm trying to fix the display. The afterburner stuff is all wrong. It's like it's... I think it's reading... You know what I think it's doing? It's supposed to be GPU 2? Is that integrated graphics? What is it reading? It's saying 600 megahertz. That's way wrong. I think that's the integrated graphics. The power consumption is also wrong. Hold on. Is that right? No, I bet it's supposed to be GPU 2. I bet this is the... Yeah, okay, it's GPU 2. It's reading the wrong stuff. For some reason, Afterburner is on the wrong... It's like all flipped. It's like GPU 1 is actually the Radeon, the Ryzen integrated graphics. Is that fixed? Oh, the power consumption is wrong. It should be GPU 2 power. GPU 1 power is useless. That's not right. There. And then I guess... Oh, is utilization also still wrong? No, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now it's fixed. Oh, temperature is wrong. GPU 2... What's wrong? It's this one. There. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Why does it keep on... This is the thing about Ubisoft games that's annoying. The problem is if I do this, then it becomes so large that I can't, like... It's going to be blocking the screen. Put this somewhere down here, I guess. Okay. This is it. I'll play it like this for a little bit, but realistically, I can't play it like this for extended periods of time, because I think that afterburner thing is obscuring my view. I can't see like the quest thing. So this is how it runs at 4K native. This is 4K native. So you can see 50 frames per second, 4K native resolution. So if you were to use the built-in benchmark, it would score right around 60. But realistically, it's not going to be doing 60. So this is the reason why. How do you... Oh, wow. This is the reason why we need frame generation, but we can't turn it on because this stuff running. So now we have to do upscaling ultra quality. There. There you go. You turn on upscaling ultra quality and it fixes the problem. Now we're at like 70 frames per second. This is, I think, 1800p. I don't know what the actual resolution is for ultra quality. Quality is 1440p. Ultra quality is somewhere between 1440p and 4K. So this is like 1800p. If I had to guess. You can see, it even dips below 60 in some situations. It's like holding it at 1800p. What was that? Oh, it's just the plants. This is Ryzen 9 7950X 3D plus RTX 4090. Now the thing that you guys may notice here is the 4090 reference card likes to dump all of the heat from the front fan into the pathway of the Deepcool AK620, which means the Ryzen CPU ends up running hotter than normal because it has to exhaust that excess heat. Well, because the ambient temperature of the air going into the air cooler is much hotter than normal. So that's the reason why the Ryzen's running at like 62. It's running at almost the same temperature as the 4090 because it's having to use the 4090's waste heat as its intake air. What the? Oh. Okay. Alright, how close am I to the objective? Oh, I'm actually off course. Hold on, how do I need to track it? Just make that the waypoint. Where is it? Oh, right there. Hold on. I'm not imposing some kind of limit. I know I'm not. We may have to drop this down to quality. You can see 1800p is maxing out this GPU. 419 watts. 417 watts of power consumption. Plus the 60 watts from the CPU. So we're using over 500 watts while gaming. What happens if we drop this down to 1440p, which is basically quality? Does the power consumption go down? The power consumption goes down a little bit. Like 10 watts. Well, like 20 watts. Well, it kind of moves around a lot. But the frame rate went way up. Power consumption's a little bit down. Frame rate's way up. That shows you this game is very GPU bound. Uh-oh. Forgot what I'm supposed to do when the circle appears. What is that? It definitely sounds like a rainforest. Oh. What's this? Should probably eat some food because I'm collecting all this stuff. Supposed to go this way? I'm like right on it. Wait, what's that? What is this thing? Whoa, what? Health permanently increased? Just from touching a plant? Bell Spigs increase your maximum health? I touch a plant and I gain max HP? Where's the marker? Oh, this way. Is this right? Supposed to be somewhere around here. The camp is southwest. It can be found on the north. It's hard to read because Afterburner's in the way. So FrameGen might have... Yes, it actually does reduce the power consumption. Ouch. That was weird. I didn't expect that to happen. Hold on, where is the marker? The marker is, like, right here somewhere? I'm, like, right on it. 1 meter? I'm, like, literally on top of it. Okay, it says that it's somewhere to the southwest. E2 is at Hunter's Rest Camp. The camp is southwest of Home Tree. That's Home Tree. It can be found on the north bank of the Threaded River. So I need to go... Oh, okay. It's further south. So we need to head south. $72 hours is the goal for me. See, the problem is 72 hours... Right around 72 hours is when you get into full ketosis mode. So you kind of want to go a little bit further than 72 hours. Like if you really want to see the full benefit, like lower blood pressure and all that kind of stuff, and reset insulin resistance back to baseline, you really need to go for, you know, really realistically like 4 to 5 days. All right, where? It said on the north bank of the river. But 72 hours is good, but I feel like... See, the problem with 72 hours is... You feel terrible for the first 72 hours. You feel hungry for 72 hours. But then finally, after that period, depending on the person, it could be sooner or it could be later, you no longer feel hungry, and that's when you know you're fully in ketosis. That's when you know that your body is using up the fat reserves to... generate energy for the cells. This game does have really good visuals, but where is this thing? I guess I'm gonna go this way because it's like southwest. Yeah, it's a good way to start off the new year. Yeah, I'm doing 5 days. Hold up. Show the map? That's not the map. What was the button? I don't know. Somewhere, I forgot what the button was to use the spider sense to figure out where things are. V? B? No. C? Oh, this? Oh, I see something over here. What is this? What? This thing is dead, or is it polluted, or what? Polluted. There's nothing to gather?
Another extraction site. I see towers and silos.
Sounds like a gas mine. 3 guesses what's in those silos.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Hunter's Headland? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way? Wait a minute.
They are tiny.
Wait, this is where I teleported to?
A Tua should lead as Sahib, not as a warrior.
Oh, am I supposed to go and get an NPC from the resistance camp first? Yeah, because you're only able to drink water. Am I supposed to talk to...
Did you add more decorations to your hair?
As many as I can.
No, this is
Remember
not the right
how
NPC.
Mercer
I have to find
hated
somebody
them?
called Itua.
He told me they were dirty. I didn't understand then. Dirty how? I cleaned them again and again each time he pulled them from my hair.
But you kept putting them back in.
My mother wore them like this once. This honors her. A Sarentu home needs Sarentu traditions.
I'm not sure I know what home feels like yet.
Neither do I. I can barely believe we slept for so many years. But Taylan is happy. Nor is trying to be.
And are you?
Man, the are
I want to
the
find
Avatar
more of our
people?
ancestors with
Are
Awa.
these Sarentu supposed
Someone
to be
must
like?
know the truth.
Are they
Or
are
would
they
leave
stronger
us
than Master
if they
Chief?
did. All the things that Mercer said, we deserve to
Because
know.
I'm thinking about Halo and how the Spartans are
Alma
like
thinks Mercer is
superhumans.
planning something. And more RDA arrive every day.
So if the
I
Avatar
will do
people
what I can to
fought
help her
the
find out
Spartans
why.
from Halo, who
His
would
failure
win?
will make me happy.
These aren't the NPCs. I need to find. Maybe they are.
We should keep building the I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's too awful. Like, so bad.
You're alive, at least. Things look rough here.
You can say that again. I'm trying to fix things up, but it's hard to focus. It just doesn't feel real.
I know. I'm still finding out who we lost.
Of course. I'm sorry, I didn't even ask. Anka's taken it hard. Lots of old memories, I suppose. I'm not sure what to say to her, how to be around all of this, you know?
I don't know either. But I know Anka likes your hugs.
Thanks. Maybe I'll give that a go.
Danny's proud we stopped that drill. I can feel it.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm so lost. I need to find... Oh, wait. Maybe this guy?
I'm still feeling that flight.
Anka's usually pretty smooth on the
No.
controls, though. Did you end up in some evasive action out there?
No. Wait, where
Yep,
is...
my contents have shifted.
The moment you came out of the cave at first was so cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah. See, but this
Okay,
game has
fine,
really
it
good
was a stupid
visuals,
bet
but
to
I just get super lost. My problem with these
reckon I've
open
seen
world
Danny pick
games
off
like
targets
this
at
is
twice that range.
if I don't play it continuously until it's completed, if I take a long break from the game and I come back, it's hard to get back into the
We must
game because I don't
prepare
really
for
know
what
what I'm
comes
supposed to be
next.
doing. So here, I gotta remove the afterburner thing because it's taking up too much space.
I should have asked Danny how to hold a gun.
Okay, find E2. The hunter is at the... Wait, E2 is at Hunter's Rest. Isn't that... this? No. Where's Hunter's Rest? Hunter's Rest. Oh, at Hunter's Rest Camp. The camp is southwest of Home Tree. It can be found... Oh, this place? Wait a minute. Yeah, I was here. Should be somewhere around here.
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
Do you have no other clothes? Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
I don't see this NPC. Where? Oh, I'm inside the search area.
Not the sky people.
How come? Isn't there like a mini map in this game? No. What can... Oh, if I cook this... and this... What does it make? I should probably not be cooking like while I'm doing a 5-day fast. 100% energy. Okay, I'll just eat it.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Katnat knows a war is madness.
I don't know where this NPC is, so I guess... go up?
We are not some brawling Zeswan.
No, no, there's no one up there. Can't figure out where. Maybe on the ground level? This is the right village.
You are courting trouble.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
I guess past time. No. Hunter's Rest Camp.
You must learn strength.
Hunter's Rest Camp. Hunter's Rest. That's where I am. E2 is at Hunter's Rest Camp. The camp is southwest. It can be found on the north bank of the river. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm literally right on top of it. So is this NPC somewhere far away from this area? Like, not in the actual village? What?
Could be Itu.
What? Oh, right here.
Ah, stop! Do not get too close. You are not bonded.
Your econ is beautiful.
My Zome. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding.
Oh, Carlos had asked earlier what's my favorite Ubisoft game. I mean, I haven't really played that many.
Fearless, the best hunters.
Probably
Nafika did say you were hunting
The Prince of
Sternbeast.
Persia: Sands of Time.
Can I join?
Is
I think that was
what
by
you are
Ubisoft.
after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how. What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there. Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the Sternbeast hunting you.
So what do I do? Oh, aim for an animal's weak spot? Oh, this? I have to equip the bow? Was it tab? One? No.
Yet you chose your weakest weapon. Are you trying to make your life difficult?
Wait,
Come.
what? He's like, you chose your weakest weapon? Okay, I'll use this? What am I supposed to do?
Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
Tricking someone in real life will faster
My
do it harder.
thanks.
Are you serious?
What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see you. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and
Can
do
you play
not
Cookie
waste the
Simulator?
gifts
Is
you
there such a
receive.
thing? Oh man.
The gifts.
You mean that VR
Right.
game?
The hide, the meat.
Isn't that a VR game?
You know what to do with them. Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Select Hunter's Guide using the tab menu.
That is right. We should not invite trouble.
Hunter's Guide. Oh. Discovered items including your locations, rare variants, or weak spots. Once you pin an item, use the map to cross-reference the information. So I guess pin this thing. Bamboo Grove. Okay. Look for Sternbee's scent to track. Oh. This is it? Is it true that Horizon will get an MMO? That's actually the first I've heard of that. So I don't know. Maybe. Have you guys seen man, what was that game that's coming out supposedly this year? Hold on, let me find the name of it. Chrono Odyssey. Have you guys seen Chrono Odyssey? And there's another one. Throne and Liberty. Like, if you're talking MMOs, Chrono Odyssey and Throne and Liberty, those look like they could be really good, but they could also end up being really, really boring and have nothing in them. I hope I'm going the right way. There's a VR version of it. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. What is that?
A lot of fish here, but my skills fail me today. Perhaps you will do a better job with your bow. Or do you prefer to spear? We must outsmart the fish. Make it think there is no one here.
The sky is roaring. How lovely!
Wait, was there like 2 people fishing, or is it just this guy? Yeah, no, I'm off. I'm off from work for the next 5 days. So, yeah. I don't think I could do a 5-day fast while working. I just think that's gonna be too much. Are they running because of me? I think they are. I could just probably use the machine gun and make it really easy. There was this one YouTube channel that would show like the tier list of like, it would make Earth as though Earth was like an MMO. Oh wait, did I get it?
I see you. Your spirit goes to Awa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
Should be near the hearth. Go. Home tree. Return to home tree. Oh.
Trouble.
Use C to view various biomes. Yeah, like that one. It's funny, it's like, there's one YouTube channel talking about how...
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Earth is like an MMO, and it's like the different continents are like the different servers. And like Africa was like the original server. Africa's like the OG server that everybody was on, like once upon a time. And it's like, back in the time of like dinosaurs and stuff, reptiles were like the most broken. They're like, reptiles were S tier. Like basically the video did it in such a way where it was so hilarious. I can't remember the name of the YouTube channel, but the video was so funny because it was like back in patch like 1.41, whatever the patch number was, and it was like the so-and-so era. Reptiles had their flight builds banned with patch 1.41 or whatever. It's so funny because it was like, it showed like pterodactyls and stuff like flying around. Reptiles that could fly were like apparently the most broken animals ever. Because you think about reptiles, they can live like super long compared to mammals. And they can get really, really big. Think of like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs and reptiles are basically derivative of dinosaurs. So they're like cold-blooded animals. Think of like an alligator, a crocodile. Those things can live so long if they don't get sick. Their bodies can regenerate like all their parts and stuff. Like their tails can grow back. As far as I know, like lizards, their tails can grow back. They're reptiles. It was funny listening to that video because it was like in like version 1 dot whatever of the game, like the African server was like the original server. So, and like humans, it was funny because it was like humans and other animals would like hop servers. They'd like go to like the Asia server, the Europe server, the Americas server. And then it was like, but nobody wanted to go to the Antarctica server except the penguins for some reason. Like they just wanted to PvE. They just wanted to PvE on the Antarctic server. But it was like, back in the day, like reptiles had the most broken builds, so everybody kind of like server hopped to new servers. And the ones that stayed behind on the African server, like if you look at those animals today, like that's where rhinoceros, the African elephant, which is the largest land mammal, obviously lions, cheetahs, jaguar. Well, jaguar, no. Leopards. Jaguars are actually in the Americas. But it's funny listening to that video because they're talking about how like reptiles were the most broken builds. Because I was looking at this thing,
Have you met our other guest?
and this thing was making me think of like a reptile that could fly. This looks like a reptile that could fly. And I was thinking, man, back in like patch 1.4, whatever, like reptiles used to have flying builds, and they were like really broken. Then they were banned. Like flying, reptiles lost the ability to fly because it was considered too overpowered, so they got nerfed. So they were like land only, and then like some of them got nerfed so bad that they lost their limbs. Like look at snakes. Snakes don't have arms or legs. All they have is a tail. So it's like they got nerfed into the ground, literally. They got patched out. Like all the dinosaurs got patched out of the game. They were way too broken on Earth. The hunger's trying to get to you? Yeah, I think it is. But for real, that video's real. I can't remember the YouTube channel. Basically, the YouTube channel focuses on like different animal kingdoms and like the history of different animal species and how they changed over time. It was just funny listening to the way, because the way it's structured is like the way a gamer would talk. You know, like talk about patch notes. Like this class got nerfed, this one got buffed. It's like reptiles got nerfed, mammals got buffed, humans got buffed so much, and like he was even talking about like how humans became the most top tier build because they gained the ability of sweat and teach. And that made, like, they learned how to combine sweat and teach to be, like, the most broken build. So it's like, and then humans gain, like, the most high-level equipment. And then he literally shows, like, a combat, he shows, like, a Green Beret combat in full camo gear and everything. Like, high-level equipment. Yeah, that build can pretty much, because when that one guy was telling me, like, you make it harder for yourself when you're hunting, and I'm like, okay, you want me to use this? You want me to use this thing? So it's like, I was thinking high-level equipment. Yeah, we can use some high-level equipment to make hunting a lot easier. And that's what made me think of how it's like, oh, certain builds are broken. It's like, you can't hunt with assault rifle. That's broken. That's not fair. You're talking about Tirzu? Yeah, I think it might be Tirzu. Hold on, let me check that channel real quick. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think it's Tirzu. Yeah, it's Tirzu. I recognize the YouTube channel logo. Yeah. The dinosaur tier list. I'm just looking at some of the videos. That's funny. I can't remember which video it was when they're talking about reptile, because it just sounded so funny to me. Talking about how dinosaurs got patched out of the game because they were considered like either obsolete, and then reptile flight builds were banned because they were considered overpowered. I just found that funny because the tone of the video was like reptiles basically kept getting nerfed because they were considered too overpowered, because they can live really long. They were really, really large, because you remember how large dinosaurs were, which they're basically reptiles. And you look at reptiles today, it's like lizards are basically so small and insignificant, but then you have really just crocodiles and alligators are like the only two groups of reptiles that are still really dangerous. So like their builds are viable. Like you could watch like a video like who would win, saltwater crocodile versus like a great white shark or something, or like a, well, I don't know about that, but like a shark versus a alligator, or a shark versus a crocodile. You know, like those type of videos, like who would win, like a lion versus a like a leopard or something. If you eat ice cubes, would that break your fasting streak? No, I don't think so. I think that would just make it worse. I think that would just make it worse. Oh, let me drink some water. Actually, I haven't drank water in a while. Eat a stick of butter. No, I refuse. You can't eat anything. If you're really trying to induce ketosis, you can't eat anything because you have to train the body to know that there's no food coming. So you need to make it like stop trying to run the digestive system. That whole system needs to stop like working so you don't feel hungry anymore.
You there. Come. Quickly now. Sky people, just along the river. They are like any unwelcome guest. They go where they wish, leave a huge mess, and move on. This time, however, it was just one of them, alone on a small island with a large fallen tree. That is strange, yes? Have we allowed them to become braver?
A lone human. Are they still where you saw them?
Oh, this human learned quickly. They were chased off. They ran away screaming, and I had a hearty chuckle at that. Nevertheless, I worry what enticed a human to that place.
Is that oh, that's a quest.
Tough as viper wolf claws, this one.
Well, I need to turn this quest in first.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
I'm playing the way the guy from Digital Foundry said to play the game.
Can you save me from something of a headache?
Such syrup.
He recommended playing the game in exploration mode as opposed to guided mode. Or I guess, what are the different modes? Exploration mode and, yeah, guided. Because exploration mode basically turns the game into, you have to remember where things are, otherwise you...
What are you looking for now?
This is like really high-end. That's like high-end
Use
food.
it well.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nafika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me?
I can really feel the cravings to eat though. Every time, because this game has too much food in the game. I shouldn't have chosen. This should not have been on the list. This game should not have been on the list.
knows how to charm.
It's making me like too hungry. Like there's food behind the guy.
I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree?
What if someone puts a burger in
Edua
front of
said
me?
it suffers.
Do not come near the food with that metal.
Are uneasy.
I don't know. But see, like everyone's holding food and stuff. Like what's going on here? Look at this. This makes me think of Monster Hunter World when they make food. It's funny. All the cats like cook all the food and stuff.
Child does her best. Now pay attention.
The Palicos.
should see you still have some naughty skill, and I should like to see it myself.
What does she want me to do? Oh, this. Craft. Unlock superior and exquisite designs. So, wait, craft. Can I craft this?
Later calls these berries ripe.
I don't have, wait, do I have the material? No, I don't. I need that thing. What am I supposed to do? I'll craft, this? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Craft new gear with Sturm Beast hide. Yeah, I know. You don't want to interfere with the body having to figure out that it needs to convert over. Cause see, I'm not in ketosis. That's the thing. I'm not in ketosis yet. It takes like 72 hours just to get into ketosis. It's like when you're in ketosis, you won't feel hungry anymore. That's how you know you're in ketosis. If you feel hungry, you're not in ketosis. You're still consuming. You're still functioning off of glucose. And what the body's having to do is all the carbs, all the like sugar sources are all basically running empty at this point for me. So that's why it's making me feel really, really hungry. And what it'll end up doing is it's going to start consuming my muscles to keep me like functioning. But it can only do that for a certain amount of time. And then before realizing, okay, we need to start using up the fat cells. And when it switches over, it starts using fat cells, then you're in ketosis, then you don't feel hungry anymore. Well, I haven't gone long enough, Pentium, to be dreaming about food yet. We'll see what happens tonight, but last night I didn't like last night I felt normal. Like I didn't feel like I was a little bit hungry, but I didn't really feel that different. And that's because the body was still using up any sort of carbs, glucose reserves that were still available. Now, since I'm way beyond 24 hours at this point, it's really starting to run out. So what's happening is it's like the body is, I forgot what it down regulates, but basically insulin is going way down. Blood sugar at this point right now for me is probably really, really low. And that's why I feel like I have no energy. So it's having to consume the, I forgot what they're called, but the things that make the muscles function and grow, it's having to consume that. So, and that's the reason why I don't have any energy, because also the muscles, like you got to use your muscles to move around, right? And by moving the muscles, like I'm using energy, and now it's like, okay, well the rest of the body needs energy, the muscles need energy so I can actually move. But now two groups are fighting for the same resource, and eventually what will happen is it'll be like, nope, this isn't going to work. Start consuming the fat cells, and then I won't feel hungry anymore, and then that's basically ketosis. Do you take any electrolytes? No, other than drinking water, I don't do anything. All I do is I just drink regular drinking water. That's it. I'm not introducing anything else into the body except water. That's it. So whatever's in the drinking water, that's it. So in terms of electrolytes, I don't do that because you can consume electrolytes, that's okay, but the thing is that just delays that further delays your the conversion process to get into ketosis. Unless you're somebody that is already doing like a keto diet, but that's different. So what is this? This requires. Does this require the sternum thing? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to craft something, but I don't know. It said to use this. Oh, I need to use this thing. So whatever I craft, it has to have that.
Etua deserves support too.
Oh, this. There. Simple wristband.
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own, just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
So wait, what am I supposed to do? Talk to Kanat in the council room at Home Tree.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to take any electrolytes.
Are you really saddened too?
Because the thing is, the body also has so much sodium in it already that, especially if you consumed a regular diet that usually has a lot of salt,
I'm worried about her.
that shouldn't be a problem.
War cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Hold on, where am I supposed to go? Oh, up here? Supposed to find somebody in the council?
What clan are you?
What?
Fresh herbs.
These people are like the night elves from Warcraft.
I have been out by the waterway valley.
So that is why we have.
Is this the guy I'm supposed to talk to?
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their
I need to
counsel,
move the thing.
but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them.
Hey, what's going on?
Please.
We, Aranahe, do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then, helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
She's looking at him
Well,
like, what?
You certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Auntu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
You got Corsair, Dominator, Titanium from Micro Center, and it works at 96 gigabytes at 66 cents. See, I told you. I knew it would work.
Granddad.
The NPC moves like 2009 characters. She looks so disappointed in that comment.
Catnap will not allow this insolence.
This game is beautiful, but the NPC moves like 2009 characters. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. Wait, what? I don't. Yeah. Okay. 60. Okay. Yes. 9800. I was about to say. I don't know about 9800. 9800 megahertz seems a little bit out of scope here.
My Ikran harness.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Meet Atua the Arana, whatever, in the King Lord Nest at the top of Home Tree. Oh, we gotta go to the way top.
I'm sure he would be happy to help.
We gotta go to the top. There's no cap.
Eager, yes, but perhaps not the brightest.
Food basket. Ooh, that's good. Man, that looks.
Sahir would be devastated.
That's
by
fake
Atua's
food, but it looks so
disobedience.
real right
You have
now.
no other clothes?
6800 will probably also work, but it's like I don't know. I'd probably just like what you should do is you should test it at 6600 for now to make sure it's 100% stable. That's what I would do. Then once you know that it's 100% stable at 6600, then later on in the future you can consider trying the 6800. I mean, 6800 will probably work, but I would verify that the 6600 is working without any problems. Because just because you can boot into Windows doesn't mean that it's stable. But it probably will be stable though. I mean, because I'm right now, like, I'm running mine right now on this very computer at 6400, and I played Forspoken earlier for several minutes, and there were no crashes. And like I said in my video about Forspoken, even the videos about RAM, Forspoken is like better than MemTest86 at telling you if your RAM is stable. So if Forspoken doesn't crash while you're live streaming to the internet and you're running the RAM at whatever speed you're trying to verify, then it's stable. In my book, it passes.
But no one was hurt. And the tapestries are
But yeah, pick any application or game that tests... Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is like face paint? That tests memory stability, or is like very memory intensive. That would be the next thing to do. Alright, where is the way up? No, wait, where am I supposed to go? It says I need to go to the top of the thing. Is it this? No, that just goes back over here. Wait, hold on.
Catnap will. Many branches, many roots, but one tree. An old Arana is saying that still rings true.
Yeah, Star Citizen would be a good
I am sure you
test.
think Catnap's stodgy in his traditions, but some things should not be forgotten. Care for others is to care for yourself. You miss this part of life, I know. But Ewa connects us all. The Great Mother is in all things. That connection must be nurtured. Share with the clan. Care for their wants, their needs. They will notice and share with you in return. You will see no more loneliness, child. This is what it means to be home.
This is basically... Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do? No, I'm supposed to meet Itua.
We do not need outsiders meddling.
Well, I remember the NPC walked this way, so...
She said she could dive from the wood sprite arches all the way into the water.
Oh, this is probably the way up. This is the way up? Oh.
Come to see my teachings, have you?
I think this is the way up.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them.
So
Her
if
love
there's a
was enough.
wasp queen, you're supposed to, like, if you kill the wasp queen,
all
you're
right.
supposed
They
to
won't hurt you.
recite the
King
thing.
Lord are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm
Because in the
as
winter,
one.
only the wasp queens are the only ones that are still
We must
alive.
find
All the
our
others
sting.
are dead.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back?
We need to talk that now.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their sahib. Here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
What? Okay.
There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there. Where are you from?
The missing hunter. Oh, this is as high up as it goes. Hold U to open quest log. So I guess the red means that it's the main one? At the High Loom camp is to the east of Tangled Lake and north of Home Tree. Tangled Lake. Oh, way up here. Wait, no. This is Home Tree. So there's a lake way up here. At the High Loom camp, east of Tangled Lake and north of Home Tree. Where's Tangled Lake? I don't know where that is. I guess it's this? In the fog? Oh, now it's nice and sunny.
A life lived in shadow sees no growth.
Now everybody can get their vitamin D. I need to go north of the camp. I gotta go this way.
It seems like life is like spinning silk. There is always the need for another twist.
I wish they would give me one of those flying mounts.
We can hear you, you know. No need to hide.
Couldn't you transform into a bird and fly away? Or am I mixing the game? No, you're mixing the games. Whoa, what is that? You're thinking of... Wait, what? Okay, this is the way. Although I probably should not have gone up here. Whoa. Whoa. Man, those palm trees are really tall and really skinny. You're gonna cook a big pot of beef stew.
Some kind of a totem? It looks familiar.
Wait, what am
Somehow. Rinella, I found something. I think it's a totem. Old. The colors and weaving are a bit worn, but it looks sodden.
Another of our people's totems. Noor has also seen one.
Another. So there's
Oh,
even
this.
more out here.
There has to be. Noor also saw painted symbols near the totem. Is there something like that near yours? He wondered if the symbols meant for him to look in a specific direction, as though showing the way.
And did he see anything?
I know he tried hard. Stared for a long time, but he felt nothing. But I think Noor just wasn't patient enough. Our ancestors must have wanted us to see something.
I'd like to try. Maybe I can find the right perspective.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, how do I... U for the quest thing? Oh, this. I'm supposed to do this. Follow the markers to observe the totem at the right spot. Oh. So it's pointing this way? Oh, wait. It's pointing... It's pointing like way over here. Oh, yeah, it does point. Goes really far out like this. Isn't this just going in a big circle? Oh, it died. Oh, I don't have any, Wait, this thing's gonna... What? It lived? Oh, that's a really strong shell. Wait, ruined? Oh, I ruined it because I shot it? What about this one?
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh, I gotta say the thing. Wait, hold on. So if you shoot them with a gun, you can't loot them? You have to kill them with a bow? He's mad because his friends died. I'm sure of it.
Thank you for these gifts.
Okay, I never managed to figure out the totem thing. Because those things just go in a big circle. Unless I'm supposed to look at it from somewhere back here. Can't remember where the other one was. Wait, what's that? Am I supposed to look at the totem from here? No, I don't think so. Man, alright, I already forgot what I'm supposed to look for in that. My understanding is for the totem, you have to look at it from a specific angle based off of these arrows? This one goes here. This one points here. Then this one. Wait. I'm supposed to climb the tree? No. Okay. Okay, I don't know where it is. It's like, I saw it earlier. It's like around, oh, right there. Okay. Then there's this one. Then there's this one. Well, I can't see the totem from here. It's gotta be up here. Oh, right here? Do I have to go up the tree? But that's just weird. It just kind of ends. It just goes, points at the tree, and I can't really get up the tree. Where is it? Oh, it was like, oh, right here? Wait, what? This one goes like this. Could it be up here?
Totem.
Oh, wow.
It's looking up at the giant archway. A solid, towering rock formation. And yet, I feel... I feel... warmth? I wonder... how many of our people have traveled under those stone arches? Was it a meeting place for friends? Maybe? It's strangely inviting. Even after probably generations, it still stands. It's almost like it's telling me, welcome home.
Find and observe the Sarentu totems from the right spot. Is this the main quest? Oh, these are explorations. This is the one to do. Talk to the Veifilu at the High Loom camp. East of Tangled Lake and north of Home Tree. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. It's like way over here probably. So we need to go this way.
What a rush!
That was random. Someone was like, what a rush.
Let's go!
Wait, what? Are you serious?
Gotta move!
Why is there a random human here? You have a shield like Halo? Well, I forget what the other gauge is. There's like two bars. There's the health bar, which is the upper one, I think, and then there's the food one. They play dead?
Thank you for these gifts.
Item dropped. Crafting materials pouch is full. Oh, you know what? I should eat something. So that way I can carry more stuff. Oh wait, no, that's the food gauge. Or that's... Yeah, never mind. That doesn't apply to this. Oh well. Okay, so that's north. I need to keep going northeast. Wait, the blue bar isn't a shield? Maybe. I don't actually know what the difference is when you eat food or you don't eat food. What was that? Oh, those things. I don't know where the lake is. Wait, that leaf broke my fall. Wait, we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. There should be a lake around somewhere. Alright, so now... I still don't know where that lake is.
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh, I can't pick up any of its stuff because I'm full. Except the cooking materials. I'm guessing the lake is somewhere here. Like, I guess I'm going in the right direction. He's like, no, never mind. How come I can't loot him? Well, I guess no thank you for your gift. Didn't drop anything, or I can't loot it. Alright, northeast. We keep going northeast. Yeah, I forgot to say thank you for the gifts. Well, that one of them didn't leave anything. What is this?
Who is out there? Come, I can help. Hello, friend. Please, come closer. Are you feeling tired?
Got saved by a leaf. Yeah.
Eat this.
Oh, am I out of food? Oh no, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Yeah, actually, I should move this thing out of the way. So they're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Where's this lake? I guess I'm gonna go to this ancestral thing because I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the quest. Yeah, I know. This is totally the wrong game to play. The absolute worst game to have played would have been like Final Fantasy 15 or something, because that game actually has... You actually cook real food in that game. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know you could do that. You could like, well, you can almost hop over mountains this way. Yeah, the food in Final Fantasy 15, it's actually real. Okay, here we go. Wait.
I think it is one of the people.
Welcome. You seem curious. A great quality.
Oh, is this the lake?
Yes. Water for the denizens of the forest.
I love harvesting the many-fingered plant. If you are thirsty, you can just take a sip from it.
Is that the lake? I mean, it's north of the thing. At the High Loom camp. Oh, you know what? I bet the High Loom camp is this area behind me. I gotta get up there.
You know.
That is fine, I think.
I bet it's gonna be up here.
Such gifts Ewa shares with us. Greetings. It is good to meet a friend.
You should seek shelter. The rain is fierce.
Do you cook? A wandering hunter from the upper plains.
Man, why are they
gave me
talking about
this.
cooking? Why are they talking about cooking and they're handing me like fruit and stuff? They're handing me all this like glucose type food. What is going on here? Why is it this game? All right, I think we're close. Wait, hold on. Oh, maybe it's to the left? It's supposed to be east of the lake. Well, I don't know where the lake is. So I think it's... Let's just keep going east. Although... Hold on. Let me see. What is to the west? What is up there? Wait, what? Human stuff. I heard second day dinner time is the hardest. We'll go through it. Yeah. Well, it's actually that entire 72-hour, the first 72-hour period is like the worst part. But yeah, between 24 hours and 48 hours is the worst. Well, let me see. Does this go... I wonder if it's actually this thing. Let's go across this vine. Looks like there's a storm approaching. Looks like it's a really bad storm. Is this it? Oh. Haven on the Ridge.
Ah, Sarentu. Have you met our other guest? You are not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one.
Do you normally
So
do
take
intermittent
the
fasting?
opportunity to
No,
meet
no.
her. You
The
never
last
know
time I
how
did
long
it
she will be
was
at Ikram Land
2019
before adventure
in the
calls to
summer.
her again.
So it's been a while. It's been a long time.
Did you know the people of the Clouded Forest conceal their faces behind masks?
The Kametu, a stranger for every... Ah, the Sarentu. Lure said something about wanting to watch the Sky People and see them fumble about. I am sure Lure would not want us nosing into her business, but you know the Sky People well. We do not, and Lure does not. Perhaps you can join her at Shaded Grove?
You have no other clothes?
Shaded Grove.
Katnat knows a war is madness.
Hold on a second. Haven on the Ridge. The camp is to the east of Tangled Lake and north of Home Tree. So I'm north of Home Tree. I don't know where Tangled Lake is. Unless this whole thing is Tangled Lake. All the water down here. Looks like there's some human bases of operation over there. Wait, what's this? Oh, wow. Man, this map is really large. I guess I should try... This looks like... No, that looks like human stuff. Yeah, this looks like a bunch of human stuff. Unless this is like really far north. Maybe it's really far north. But this is a fast travel point now. Yeah, okay, so... I can keep going north. Ouch. What? Wait, what? Oh. Thorn spear. Man, the ground, everything here looks, you know, Genshin Impact had a similar thing like this in the Sumeru arc. It had areas that were what they called withered. I think they were withered zones. I guess maybe that's the lake, so it's further, it's really far north. Yeah, but the second day is the worst one because you really don't have any food left, so your body's consuming muscle.
Let's do this! Let's have some fun! How about it, man? Hold tight! I'll flush him out!
Uh-oh. I need to heal. I also need to eat food, too. I haven't eaten anything. Uh-oh. Why didn't it work? Oh. can't carry any more. Alright, is there another guy? Oh, there's another one. Strong enemies. Or identical. Or are indicated. Okay.
They got me surrounded!
Where'd he go? This is like this game's equivalent of like random enemy encounters. Oh wait, we're actually getting close to something. Oh, wow. I guess maybe up there, that's the lake? How do I like this game versus yesterday's Dead Space? This game's easy to get lost compared to Dead Space. Well, you can get lost in Dead Space, but I think Dead Space definitely is more linear.
We have to stop it. We have to do something.
How? How can I do anything to stop this?
My days of crafting are done. We'll learn to hunt
This game is definitely probably one of the best looking games
I understand your anger
of
but there are
2023
other
on a
ways to help
technical
the
level.
clan.
Dead Space is also a really good
Please.
game in terms of the
Like
looks
what?
also.
Weaving colorful clothes, singing happy songs.
Oh wait, what?
Why not? Our warriors
Sorrow
need
to
protection,
Dreams?
and the people need cheerful songs to keep their spirits up. All of this helps.
Well, it's all messed up. Wait, what? Oh, is it? Oh, it's in here? You miss games where you could actually get lost. You have too much hand-holding. Well, the thing about this game is you can play this game without the, see, like, okay, I'm playing the game in exploration mode. So, I don't have anything telling me where to go. See, so it has this it has exploration mode, and guided mode. Guided mode will provide specific locations when available. Exploration will provide hints to quest locations, but require you to use the map and world knowledge to find where to go. So this game does have that. Dead Space can also be played that way. You just don't press that one button that tells you where you need to go. I'm supposed to go to the top of the tree. I don't really know how to get up there, though. Yeah. Yeah, like, for example, right now, I'm trying to get to this... I don't know how I'm supposed to get inside this tree. Or get to the top of the tree. Assuming that's what I'm supposed to even do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You see, it says deeper connection, ancestral skill. Learn to improve your bond with this Saturn 2 memory. Your connection will increase. Prepared to face the... I have a feeling I need to... I probably need to have the ability to fly. I probably have to have a flying mount to get up there. So I guess I see, like right now, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I guess it's supposed to be back down here. Yeah, I think it's in there. So I'm gonna go east.
Sometimes I wonder about the brews of that clouded forest. How must they taste?
Would you trust that plan enough to try them?
Of course. The ability
Oh, I need to go on the branch and go across. Oh, but see, it leads to a giant... See where the smoke is? It leads to pollution. Yeah, someone needs to go look at the planet. We got some pollution straight in front of me. Dead ahead. What's that? Whoa, whoa, what is that? Shoot seeds at nearby threats and closes when approached to protect its fruit? How are you supposed to get this one out? So I need to find the lake, but I don't know where it is. So this is the thing about exploration modes. Like, you want to get lost in the game, this is how you do it. What was that?
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh, apparently that animal accidentally killed itself by walking into those things.
Alex, I'm looking at one of your field labs. It's a bit empty and dark.
Oh, yes. Most of them have been temporarily offline for a while now. To be honest, with the RDA getting more active lately, we had to shut them down and retreat closer to the HQ.
Is it safe to use these labs now?
Well, the Resistance is acquiring more allies and more chances to drive the RDA away. Having these labs online again might be a good idea. Go inside and check your SID. It should pick up a signal from the lab's power system, scan the floor and walls, and route power from the inverters to the main fuse box. The same should work with any field lab around the western frontier.
Alex, I've done it. The field lab is active.
Wonderful. I'm already receiving the data from your end. So much was happening at these labs, but most of the research activities were left incomplete. Valuable data abandoned.
They have a wireless keyboard.
There should be a terminal connected with the HQ there.
There's no mouse.
Let's check if the connection works. Please try to use the terminal now.
This? Wait, is this a terminal? Oh, I can craft. Not enough space. Oh, I know what I have to do. I need to go and put the excess stuff in the community thing back in the village. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Alex, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Great. Now there's a terminal like this in every field lab. Don't forget to check them as you swing by. Who knows when someone from HQ may have something interesting for you, right? Okay, Alex out.
Oh, what was it? C? See, oh, that's to change the... Oh, I'm running out of wood. I really need to get rid of a lot of this extra inventory. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing else here. I guess let's go southeast. Oh, wait. There's something up ahead. Health permanently increased. That's nice. Lots of fruit. Oh, there's one of those factory things up ahead. Oh, that looks like the one from the benchmark.
Hey, Solek, I'm nearing a really big RDA base. It's in the northern part of the Kinlor forest.
Avoid that place if you wish to live. There are more RDA at that base than Kinglor in the forest, and do not even try to get near it on Ikran. The anti-air turrets will shoot you down instantly.
Okay, I'll try to keep away from it for now. But what is this place anyway?
I do not know what the RDA are doing there. Priya or Talon may fill you in on that part, but the RDA will crush you should you go there unprepared. It would be a waste after rescuing you from the cold sleep.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're not going in there. So, that one, oh, I see what this is. This is like the recommended level. So that one, the RDA camp, I guess it's recommended level 20. The main one is level 4. Oh, wow. Okay, that's large. Yeah. Okay, let me go south. See what's over here. What is that? Watch out. Punch you in the face. Are these animals really trying to attack me? Clean kill. I killed something.
Thank you for these gifts.
Thank you for these gifts. Alright, anyway, whatever. Whatever. We're approaching something. Oh, it's one of these, it's one of these, military things? Oh, wait a minute, what? Chest armor. But this one is guard. This one is more. You deal more damage to them. You take less damage from them. Oh, I should have used that. The RDA one's better. There's an aim. Oh. Was that it? No, there's something further ahead. I don't think it's in here. I think it's like past this place. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's like way underneath. Oh. Shoots toxic spores at intervals. Oh, okay. What is a skill point? Skill point. A Ripper Wasp Hive. Okay, now is the point where I'm like straight up lost. Well, I guess we could just keep going this way.
This one will do nicely.
Oh,
You
I found
are
a camp.
Sarentu. Hello.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find that lake.
Yes, water for the denizens of the forest.
Do you seek the discarded blades of bladewing moths? One is lurking nearby.
I saw a storm glider fall into the forest. Do you know what happened?
Well, we're just picking up all these quests. MMO style, WoW Classic style, just NPCs, so they don't have the exclamation marks over their heads. The nice thing about this is I think this is, yeah, I got a fast travel. But I still don't know where the lake is. The lake might actually be way up there. This is a huge map. Because if you think about how much I've been running around, I've only explored like this circle area. Like I've only actually explored the circle. Like this section right here. That's it. The whole time I've been playing this game, it's like just this one area. So prior to that, I explored this whole long area here.
My hunts are for meat, not the sky people.
Might have to change it to guided briefly just to figure out where to go, because it's taking a very long time to figure out because the map is so huge. Okay, I'm gonna contribute to this.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. And Tua should know better.
I've got way too many of these things. Contribute that. Contribute this. No, wait.
There is no honor in fleeing.
Yeah, just give them that one. The thing that's maxed out, just give them like 3 of these things. There. So I think I had a quest to contribute stuff. Community contributions. Oh, contribute to the Aranahi community in Home Tree. Oh, so did I contribute to some different group then? Oh, never mind this. Gather a contribution for the clan. Oh, they want a cave route? Do I have that?
Tua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Did you hear what Etua said?
I don't have the cave route. Alright, turn on guided real quick, because I need to figure out where...
Etua is young.
Show on the map? Oh, it was only there? What? That means I ran past it.
She is naive. She grieves her mother.
Hold on, does that mean it shows in the direction of where I need to go? No, in that case I need to do this. Set waypoint to this. I just so happen to not be that far from it. It's funny. I thought it was gonna be like way to the north. I'm actually pretty close to it. That's funny. Am I in the lake? No, because it's supposed to be east of Tangled Lake. You know what? That means this must be Tangled Lake. This area over here. The lake was the quest you gathered along the way. Pretty much. In exploration mode, that would have taken a long time though, because unless you know what that Tangled Lake is, I didn't have it explored on the map yet. Go up. Oh wait, this is where I was like an hour ago.
Hello, who is there?
Isn't this where I was an hour ago? Oh no, I was like on the other side over there. Oh, right there.
What fine weather. I could bathe in it all day and do nothing else. This plant's buds are prized by our artisans. Here, have some of mine. I am sure you will find a use for them.
Chest guard mod. Yeah, that's good. 10% more HP. There it is.
Scotland will find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to find him. And when we do, we'll cut through Sky People.
With Itu by our side once more.
Clan contribution.
Just find him and get him out.
Hexapede 2.
You follow the river, and I'll go back the other way.
I'll gather my sharpest arrows and then go.
I don't have one.
I know why you're here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Itua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Katnat how she defies him.
Itua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky People creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us, to stay out of sight from Katnat. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time, Itu never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky People move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall.
Oh, see, the big leaves do break the fall.
Is right. We should not invite trouble.
The bottom of the hill and to the north of the High Loon camp.
Those big leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
What kind of material is that?
Oh, one thing, I am low on the wood to craft arrows. Probably cook some food here. There's no carbs. Do you notice that? These guys? They're eating keto style. Eggs, meat, fish. Okay, they have fruits. Fruits, that is sugar. But that's different from like eating rice or bread. Now you can go back to exploration mode. I'm actually close to the end, I think, because I'm feeling really tired since I don't have any food. Oh, I can actually cook more stuff to make more inventory space. Jotun egg and this. Have I made this before? But I can save it. I don't have to eat it immediately. I'm really running out of energy, so I might end up having to go to sleep soon. It said north of the camp. There. I used the big leaves to break the fall. Oh yeah, I could go back to exploration mode. But it's literally like a straight run north. Oh wait, what?
What was that?
Nothing. Jeez, stop being so jumpy. This one looks good.
That's the third native attack this rotation. So yeah, I'm jumping.
The jungle rats around here are getting bolder.
Don't let mercy. But I'd like to see him out here on the other side of the desk.
These blues are too easy to kill. I hear you. You got it.
Amen to that.
E2's hideout is at the bottom of the hill and to the north of the High Loon. I'm inside the quest
This place
area.
is just too damn alive. Everything wants to eat you.
I mean, which genius let you join the RDA?
I guess I have to take these guys out.
Heard the Navi are kind of scarce around here.
You got it. Everything here.
Whoops. Wait, but do they even know where I am? They can't tell like which direction the arrow came from. They say the target's in sight? How? Oh, okay, yeah. Whoops, what? Where am I? Okay, that's it. Man, what? This is horrible. Like, I'm falling into the trees and stuff. I think that's all of them.
Looks like the place. I wonder if...
Discarded food?
Doesn't look right. No. Doesn't look right. E2 stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. I wonder if...
Did I see? I saw it earlier, I think. About the RMA. Hold on, wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go?
That's not it.
Dead RDNA. Or RDNA. RDA soldier.
No. An Econ fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out.
You should rest it here.
But what else?
Okay, this is the weapon?
A Napi fought with RDA. Napi skills were winning. But then their bow broke. Had to flee. E2 landed with his Ikran Zome. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave, but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow.
Track the wounded from Mender's cave?
RDA. I'd better hurry.
It goes this way and it goes out there. Oh wait, I need to get wood because I don't have, I need to be able to craft more arrows.
Lost the scent.
Funny how these things would actually try to fight something that's like 5 times their size. What do they think is gonna happen to them? Thank you for this gift. That's what's gonna happen. Thanks for this gift. They're gonna get punched in the face. Right in the snout. Thank you for... Okay, then. Rude. This is like PUBG. This is like the very beginning of a PUBG match. Wait, before anyone has any guns. They just... This is what they do.
Thank you.
This reminded me of PUBG. That was just straight up PUBG right there. I don't even know where the other animals are. Killed a bunch of them. Oh, I guess I already looted them. Wait, am I going the right way or was I going back? Oh, so I was over here. So I think we're going to keep going north. What? What was that? Oh, that. I can't tell if I'm going the right way. Now there's a different... This is like an animal stamp?
I needed that break.
I heard her. That way. It lets us appreciate Ewa's beauty.
Always nice to see a friendly face. Hello. The forest used to be so beautiful.
What do you mean? It is still beautiful.
This guy took his devastation.
Animal abuse? We're dealing with wild animals, not domesticated ones. I don't know. I know this is not right. Wait a minute. Oh, right there. Is that red? Yeah, there's a red. Oh, it's more dogs? Stupid dogs. I don't have time to fight these. Hold on. I feel like I'm just going in circles because the animals all have the same. Wait a minute. They don't follow me into this area. The animals don't go into the area that's all polluted. Oh, but see, now I'm back to this. I feel like I went the wrong way. Well, maybe not, but I feel like I'm supposed to be back this way. See, those are animal trails.
Thank you for these gifts.
Just randomly just dead. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's the trail? What? Oh, okay. Hold on, I think I found the trail. This is the way that I saw the trail earlier. Then the trail just kind of ends right around there. Oh wait, no, it goes this way. Oh, it goes that way. Right? Why does it look like it just straight up ends? Is this where it picks up? Okay, that must be where it picks up. Wait. Oh. Zombie sent quest code.
You'll kill her if I don't help.
What's going on?
I can't see them!
Are you going to change the thumbnail after the stream? Yeah, you're right. It needs to change the avatar. Oh, whoa, calm down. I don't have any healing? Oh, I'm out of heals. Shields like in Halo. We'll go from the spine. Actually, how do I fell down? Where's
You murderous coward! You murderous coward!
Oh, there's a helicopter.
But I shall hunt you down! You fight without honor! You murderous coward! You fight without honor!
Better go after it. Target inbound.
Get away from her, or I shall hunt you down!
Lock this on target.
You murderous coward!
I hear one of the large enemies. Is he inside there?
You fight without honor!
Where is he?
Or I shall hunt you down!
He's like getting low on health. I was like, how do I get to him exactly?
You murderous coward! You fight without honor! Get away from her, or I shall hunt you down!
How do you open the door?
You murderous coward!
Do I have to just kill all the soldiers that are around? If there are any still around?
You fight without honor! Get away from her, or I shall hunt you down!
Oh, this.
You murderous coward!
Too many damn.
Get away from her, or I shall hunt you down!
I think that was everyone.
Let me out!
How do I open the door? Oh.
Hey! Let me out of here!
Itu, it's me, your hunting student.
Narentu! How did you find me?
Etua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. No power. I'll try to reconnect it.
Wait, I gotta go up to the top? This... Oh.
Easy, girl.
Help! It is still not working.
Yes! I should be able to get in now. I think that's it! Come on! Me too!
This metal bird is a trap!
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
Maikran, Zome, is she...
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either.
Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open.
Wait, what do I do? Wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh.
That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here! Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
You have my thanks, Helenai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Ito, you're injured. Let me help you.
'Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way.
Oh, Zome is the bird.
She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her, together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. Fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard that way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her. Ah!
Itu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me. Ah!
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her.
Yeah, I should
Try
change.
and find her scent. I will catch up.
Hold on, I should change the thing here. Okay, I updated the stream, although I am gonna probably end the stream real soon. I'm feeling really, really tired.
I
don't
am fine.
have much energy.
Focus on finding Zome.
Itu! Quick, I found her!
Where is Zome? Oh. That looks like a reptile.
Zome!
It's like having a pet
What have they
pterodactyl.
done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until whispering winds lift us once more. Kindred.
I was too late, Itu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilo I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zome's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to home tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
Where did Zome get shot? Or was it in multiple places? I don't know. Alright. Leave the crash site to let E2 mourn. I guess all I have to do is fast travel here, or well, hold on. Let's go south, I guess. Alright, so now I'll just fast travel here.
But she has good instincts.
I was helping the Thaik tend to the Kinglor, and you will not guess what happened.
Can you save me from something of a headache?
Granddad.
Oh, wait. I need to track the quest. The Eye of Iwa. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. I have like 0 energy. And I'm feeling super tired because I have 0 energy. So we'll see how things are for me tomorrow. I think I'll probably do the same kind of format. I'll try to stream a game. Mainly to distract me from feeling hungry, but I don't have... But I can only do this for like a limited amount of time because I'm so low on energy. Because it expends energy to keep streaming. And the brain is consuming glucose coming from the muscles at this point.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
So I don't expect to be in full ketosis until probably Thursday. So the regular stream that I normally do every week, that should be as expected on schedule.
Wear our spears like feathers.
So
Where is your clan?
what? Anyway, so that's gonna be it for this stream. That was day 2. We'll be back next time with I guess we'll see. We may do a poll. I may just pick a game and just go with that. But thanks everybody for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next one tomorrow. Take care.